And there we go, there we go, there we go. It is Monday. Yes, it is. It is Monday. And that means it's a pretty good day for a stream day. Situation update. Game still hasn't arrived. If it's not here, by the time I come home tomorrow, I'm just gonna accept the truth that it's never gonna come, and I'm just gonna refund it and get it from somewhere else. My goodness. And I think I heard said that there's not much left of this game, about one stream's worth of content in this game that I'm playing, which is the Star version. So I think I'm gonna be finishing this game today. If I do, then next Monday I'm gonna be starting Tales of Fantasia, where it all began. Game from 1995. My goodness, yes. That's right. I have the Higgin emulator. I've gotten a game to work on it. It was a different game. I'm gonna on this coming week or this week. I'm gonna have to try out the actual game that I'm about to play with the Higgin emulator. See if it runs. It probably does. But we'll see. I think I'll get it to work. Yeah, I also have to kind of like maybe connect my PlayStation controller to my PC, which because the controller that I use for the PS3 does say that it is PC compatible and PS3 compatible. So if that is true, I have a hiccup. If that is true, then I would much rather play the game with a controller than with a keyboard. I will say that much. But yes. Weekend was pretty nice. I didn't get as much sleep as I would have wanted, but I don't blame myself for that. I blame somebody else for that. And yes, I think I'm also done with the weekend game. I know that which was the Super Mario Odyssey. I beat the main story of that game, and I know there's some post-game stuff to be done in that game. Not sure if I'm gonna get a full stream's worth of content out of that. So that could be something that I might do off stream. But cube collecting and moon collecting, my goodness. My goodness, this hiccup. Oh, I have my controller. I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer to the actual PlayStation because my controller wire is just not long enough, and I'm a bit further away from the PC as well as I would like. Temperatures are getting a bit warmer here. I'm still too far away from the PlayStation. Still too far away. I am gonna have to get closer. This is a very awkward beginning for the stream, but may as well do this out of the way before I start. Yes. I've been grinding this game. Yeah, I'm still too far. My goodness, I'm still too far away. I don't want to accidentally rip away the controller from the PlayStation while I'm gaming. I don't want to accidentally do that. My goodness. Okay, this should be more comfortable. This should be more better. Right, okay, it is a little bit better. No, it really is not. You know what? I'm gonna bring the PlayStation closer. Right. That should help. That should actually help quite a lot. Indeed it does. Yes. So let's not waste any more time here. Let's get the actual game going, which is here. So I've been grinding in this area the past week. This is like right before the final dungeon. And the end. Yes. My party is level 98, 92, 97 and 99. So quite close to 100. Let's get in. Indeed. Let's get into a few. Let's fight everybody along the way. I've been playing as the edgy boy. Because I actually quite like playing as him. There we go.
Amateurs throwing their lives away for nothing.
Indeed. This hiccup is not nice. My goodness. But actually, I think I might keep playing as Raimi because she gets those critical hits. She gets those critical hits and I want those critical hits. If I'm not playing as her, she doesn't get those critical hits. So in that sense, she's kind of useless if I'm not playing as her. So I think I'm gonna keep playing as her. Gotta get those critical hits. You know, my goodness. Wasn't there somebody here? I don't know. So. Let's get there. Frame rate's a bit... Oh my goodness. I'm looking at the OBS screen and frame rate is not the best. Frame rate is really not the best. I guess it's alright.
Don't you feel kind of sorry? Like there won't be much.
My goodness. Ouch. Ouchie. Stop doing that. My goodness, these guys. There we go.
Talk about all show and no go, huh?
My goodness. This guy wants to fight me, or let's fight.
This may look like a snap, like the ice.
This may look like a snap. There we go. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
This hiccup is unbearable. Let me tell you. My goodness, can't stand it. These guys wanna fight me? Let's fight. There we go. They're behind us.
Aw, you don't have to put your hair like
Right. There we go. The poison boy there can buzz off. So can this guy, to be honest. Ouchie. Get out of here. Thank you very much. That guy wants to poison me, he's not gonna. They're behind us. Right. I think I should probably hold my breath for like 30 seconds. That might help. My goodness, this guy, he's not gonna let me do anything. Alright, so this is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. There we go.
Talk about all show and no go, huh?
My
What
goodness.
do you think? Come on, tell me the truth.
So, lizard boy, let's fight. Alright, let's not. I hate fighting the lava guys, so let's get. Hey, my goodness! Thank you, Chippy, for that. Hey, yo, resub of 21 months. My goodness, you wanna play 21? I got 22. My goodness. Happy Monday. It's going finally enough, I guess. Just starting here. Doing one-handed gaming while looking at Remy from behind. That sounded way worse than it needed to. And yes, indeed. Fighting everybody who I meet as I advance through the dungeon. And there we go. And there we go. Hopefully Chippy had a wonderful weekend. Level 99. Hell yes. So it was right about here where I ended last week. So I think that I have to like explore these shining doors here. I'm running out of MP here, my goodness. 50 battle trophies, hey hey! You mean 50% or just 50? Well done nonetheless. Now that was a snap. 62% of totals, hey hey. Right. So I think I'm meant to like yes. Go through these doors here. Whoa! They're behind us. Alright then. That's how it's gonna be. These guys think they can ambush me from behind. Is that the case? My goodness. And there we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Another thing that I wanted to do, first of all, let's cure the conditions of everyone. So no more poison for you. Oh no. The game gets harder in the post game, oh no. That's gonna be, that's bad news for you then. Yes. Before I begin the end game, let's just get everybody's combat skills to like max. Everybody's. Like I don't remember which one is which one is he actually using. So you are using critical hits and nothing else. And I do believe your critical hit is already maxed out, so that's okay. What about this guy? Let's max out his spells and what have you. Special arts maybe. Yes. Max out everything. MP, HP was not critical already. All the good ones are already maxed out. So the edgy boy is good at clearing out enemies in the post game. All right, good to know, I guess. I'm not gonna be using shadow needles in this area because everybody here has darkness elemental, so it's gonna be kind of useful, and so will this one. Extinction, non-elemental. Hey, may as well. Enlighten, temporarily boosts one ally's intelligence by 30. I mean, may as well. Reflection, one ally's element resistance by 3. So back is good against the first one. It's not like I'm gonna need this information, but I guess it's good to know. Convert. What is Mind Flare? Boost intelligence. Probably not gonna use that. Rage. She's not using. She max the ones that she is using. Already maxed out. Yes. Max out all the combat ones. Yes. May as well. I don't think botany will be needed in this part of the game, but I mean may as well. And that's all the ones that are in the party. Yes. So there's only one door to go through in here, so let's go deeper. So Robo Boy is statistically better than the Emo Boy. I mean, of course, the bosses have weaknesses and such. Hey, yo, we got a chest here. Is this a joke? This has to be a joke that the game is playing on me. Game gives me 15. 15 money. Alright, I'm sure that's gonna come in handy. But it gives me 1200 XP. Alright. I came through that shining door. Elemental weakness boost sounds useful. Alright, so there's two doors here, one on the left and one on the right. In situations like this, I always say that I go right. So let's go right. You go right and you can't go wrong, that's what I say. But this time I get ambushed as soon as I do, so maybe it was a mistake. Alright. Oh. Do I have a map? Hold up. Do I have a map? I mean, oh, snap. Yo, we got some chests here. Does this guy wanna fight me? Blue circles are loading zones. Alright, good to know. I'm gonna have to start conserving my MP. Yes. I'm kinda running low on MP here. There we go.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
Which one related to the other islands? Right, I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm also gonna have to once again cure everybody's conditions. Bim. Well, that's just the only one who has a condition level. This guy wants to fight me. Right. Oh my goodness. This guy wants to fight me. Get out of here with that. This guy's trying to do some master casting. You are not the master caster, so okay, maybe you are. He's doing Dragon Ball things now. Ow. Wait, auto heal plus. Hey! Yeah, so Raimi currently has auto healing. So if I have converted, hell yeah, auto healing, sacrifice some of that auto healed HP into MP and boom. But I do like my critical hits. So what if I do it like this? What if I do it like this? Hold up. Does Raimi even have convert? She doesn't. Beggar. Wait, is it battle skill? Yeah, no conversion here. Whatever. Monster Jew and a fresh sage. I know that Miria has it. I know that much. I just don't use it. Come on, open. What am I gonna get? Fresh sage. Well, that's gonna come in handy.
That feels wonderful.
Sure does. Right. So this was not the right way to go, but hey, but there's another chest here. Oh. Let's go this way. Uh-huh. wanna get into a classic double fight. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. They're behind us. Ouchie. My goodness, this guy. I'm not doing good damage against this guy, not really. Somebody's being chomped on, my goodness. There we go. 59,000. Regeneration symbols give MP. I didn't know that. Huh. I didn't know that. My goodness.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
I'm getting some pretty minor XP out of some of these guys. Alrighty. I see a door right here, and it leads to a chest area, so hell yes. Let's go open up a chest here. These guys wanna fight me, let's fight.
This is our chance.
Yeah, I don't really feel like going back to the ship at this point. I think I'm good at this point. Against these basic enemies, I'm not gonna use these trigger attacks that consume my MP. Against these one, I can just spam. Against these guys, I can just spam X. Glad to know that there's restoration stations. Those are gonna come in handy. This guy thinks he's gonna do some casting. Ouchie. There we go. There we go. Missed almost everything. That guy's getting rained on. My goodness.
Next fight won't be this easy, will it?
And so my bad karma gets worse.
93. Woo! All kinds of ciders. My goodness. Attack boost skill book. Hey. 1000 attack. Ooh, baby. Hey. But there is a chest area on this side of the door, so I wonder if I'm gonna find Beggar. If I'm gonna find maybe it there.
Looks like there won't be much of a use to it.
Oh no, 2 of us are paralyzed. But I'm gonna have to do something about that. Bazil. There we go. Where is she going now? Oh. My goodness. Attack boost is probably gonna come in handy at the post game as well. Then there's this guy. Thank you for the fairy healing. There we go.
All who oppose me will be eliminated.
One of the best in the game, my goodness. Right, time to once again use cure condition. So the attack boost is rare as well, my goodness. This guy wants to fight me. This guy wants to desperately fight me.
This may look
My goodness. My goodness.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
Indeed. What am I gonna get? Oh! Wasn't there? Final post-game dungeon, and that's where you get another attack boost. Oh boy. So the game is not very giving with those vans. Oh boy. Let's go to a different area. Aha! I am in an uncharted territory. Santa shop? What? Santa shop? No. Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to use MP against these guys. Wasn't there a Santa shop in the Centropolis? If I remember right. Ah, post-game stuff, right. I do remember that in First Departure there was a back alley Santa Claus in one of the towns. He sold some pretty expensive items. I don't remember whether that game had a post game at all. No. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it? Isn't it wonderful when effort is rewarded?
At least, hey, boom, there we go, level 100. Level 100. How about that? Somebody's taking damage. Alright. Alright. Quite the large area. Got a couple of chests over here. We got big monkeys. Big monkey gaming. We got a little priest over here, bishop actually. There we go. And there we go.
Now that was a snap.
Right, yeah. So, let's say if I attention boost. Yeah, if I play as Raimi, give the attack boost to her. Sounds like a pretty fine idea. Magic seeds. Of course, what the magic seeds do is they improve the magic of whoever I give them to. So I should probably give them to Mira. She is the resident magician here. Is in food. Okay, thank you. Ah, there we go. Give them to either Mira or Aromat. Yeah, probably Mira. She's kind of a long-range magic guy, whereas Arumat is kind of the he does a lot of magic, but he also does a lot of face-to-face combat. Let's give it to Mira. Also, this might be my last time to eat anything. So let's have you eat some seaweed. How about that? How about that? Restore your MP. There we go. Pickled plum. Oh, so Aruman is actually kind of bad with damage. He has some pretty cool looking spells though, like Stone Rain, and he makes like drills rain from the sky. These are pretty cool looking skills, but unfortunately I know that they do bad damage. You'd think that like raining rocks from the sky would like be pretty devastating. Apparently it isn't.
Talk about old show and no go, huh?
What do we got here? Mental stimulant and raw berries. Berries. Right. There's another chest over there. Ooh, baby, there's quite a lot of chests over here. We got a chest here. We got a big gorilla over here.
This may look like
Arumat is all brawn and no brain. His intelligence is bad. My goodness. Big gorilla wants to get me. He just chucked an ice ball at me. There we go.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
99. Parchment, I don't know what that is. A couple of chests over there. Mercury. Right, so Arumad is not bad at casting. Not bad at casting, but there are way better ones. Right. So many chests in this place. Let's fight the slimy boy.
Take advantage of their confidence.
There we go. There we go. Would it be possible to maybe if I adjust his strategy to be like less of a caster and more of a fighter? Like, okay, he sometimes he does actually charge ahead and hit them with his sight.
Throwing their lives away for nothing.
Yet another chest here. Money. 108,000. So he's gonna have to do some casting if he wants those battle trophies. Oh boy. So we got an exit over here. I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna go there. Oh yeah, he mostly has those dark weapons. He's not good. My goodness. This guy wants to fight me. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Oh yeah, if I disable all of Arumat's spells, then
That's how it's done.
level 100. If I disable all of Arumat's spells, it's gonna be purely a melee guy. Hey. That might be the way to go. Big gorilla man, let's fight.
Now's the time to stop.
I might just do that. Big gorilla, there we go.
Now that was a snap.
We got a chest here. Thunderbolt gear, what does that do?
This feels pretty good, okay?
And who is it for? Items, equip items, who is it for? Thunderbolt gear. Probably not for you. Not for you. Not for you. It's for you. Well, it is an upgrade, but it's not like I'm gonna need you or whatever. Now let's check out some of these exits. There's a one exit here to the north. Where does this take me? Back to the asteroids.
The enemies of my faith!
Anything useful in this little asteroid here? Oh, there's a couple of doors here. Alright, one of them leads me to this tiny asteroid up there. Doesn't look like there's anything useful in there, not even a chest or anything. But this one here leads me to yet another one with like an exit over here. Hell yes. From this one, hey. Both of these lead to a chest, so let's check out both. Hello, Mr. Big Gorilla Man. Oh wait, no, this is not a chest asteroid. Oh. Nothing but a lonely gorilla in here. My goodness. Ouchie, I'm being bounced around. You know, that drill spell seems to be pretty good at stunning these enemies. Ow, he drop kicked me. Like that gorilla was charging at me, and the raining drills from the sky stunned him, took him off his feet, and allowed me to get a little couple of hits in. So I guess Aruman's spell casting is useful in that regard, and yes. This door here is the exit. I assume it takes me to that chest area there. No, it doesn't. It takes me somewhere else. That does not look like a fight I want to do right now. There is a chest asteroid right there. Which way is gonna take me there? Perhaps this door here? No. But there is a chest in here. What is that noise? Vulcan discharger. Who is it for? Not for you, not for you, not for you, and not for you. It is indeed for you. Right. What was that sound? Doesn't seem to be any more doors here. I think I came from there. Yes. It did seem to be a frozen time there, so yeah, not gonna be getting into any fights. I mean, technically time can't be frozen or stopped. Oh no. Oh, what the heck? Technically time can't be stopped. Even if something like this happens, nothing moves, you know, it is still possible to count seconds Seconds are still passing, even if everything is frozen. I'm just being pedantic here, though. In any case, couple of chests here. This one is being guarded. What about this one? Mana cloth. Not sure what that does. Now that there's no background music, you can hear just how loud my PlayStation is. Back here. Well then. That one didn't open up anything. High level crafting item, right? So could be useful. That's where I came from. Yes, yes. Ugh. Big gorilla is still guarding that one. Doesn't seem to be a way to go up there either. So last time all I had to do was like touch something to activate the pendulum and all that. So high level crafting items are no use for me at this point. Right. Can I do something with this perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Last time all I had to do was activate a pendulum. Could I? Nope. Do anything with that then? I may have to come back here later. Or I may have to do something to get the thing rolling and once again. Yes, yes. These stairs are kinda messing with my screen here. When I move up and down these stairs and these shining black and white stairs, kinda makes it look weird when on my screen. It's a classic Star Ocean thing, isn't it? The solution is to run around and touch everything and press X at everything. Been a couple of these games where like that was the solution to a puzzle. I may have to come back here later. So I have to come here from another place. Well, this is a useless place then. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Actually, I may need to go back to the actual the dungeon where I came from, which will be here. I may need to go back there because there is another exit somewhere in here, I remember. So I entered this place from the east side. Yes, I entered from the east. There is a northwest exit, but I think there was also a far west exit. So let's go see if there actually was. Yes, there is. goodness. Yeah, those spells are not doing good damage, but they are good at stunning these guys.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
No, I think I entered from the... Actually, yes. Yes, I entered from the west side. So the exit on the east side is where I need to be. Yes, yes. This one here. Boy, I am sleepy, my goodness. Oh my. Finish him with the zap.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
No, it won't be. Alright. Demon wants to fight me. Let's get into a double fight with the demon and the bishop. How about that?
Now's the time to strike.
That guy thought he was gonna do some master casting. Not gonna happen. They're behind us. That. There we go.
Now that was a snap.
Right. So I got a couple of exits here. And they both seem to be leading to places where I've already been. This one leads to an island that I've already opened a chest in. So why here? Not sure if I have any reason to go there. I came through there. Yes, I did. Let's go here then. Alright. Both of these doors lead to asteroids that I've already been in. Interesting. Right.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I kind of feel like I'm just backtracking right now. I don't think I'm really getting anywhere. So maybe I do need to backtrack because maybe I just took a wrong turn at some place. Shut up. So yes. I don't think I ever went this way. No, I didn't because there's an unopened chest here. There we go. Do these guys say pain when I shoot them?
The
Alright.
next fight won't be this easy, will it?
Right, so not sure if I've been on that asteroid. That's where I came from, and the only place where I can go is this one.
Intruder detected.
Right.
Intruder detected.
Now's the time to strike.
They're behind us. There we go. There we go.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Death himself has nothing to fear.
94. The year that the PlayStation came out. So unopened chest on this side. Let's fight this guy. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a while to get there, because I'm also kind of like trying to get all these chests here. But I got about 6 hours. Well, at this point, 5 hours.
Amateurs throwing their lives away for nothing.
For nothing, my goodness. Oh, Bishop here. They're behind us. My goodness. Okay, if I'm still stuck in a few hours, then okay, I will gladly just read a guide.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
Someone's gonna need a status cure again. Okay, attack seeds and health seeds. Hell yes, let's use them. But first, let's use some skills. Bim. Alright. Items. Use items. Food. Attack seeds. Let's give these ones to maybe. Ooh. Well, I mean, my resident attacker is the cat girl. So may as well give them to her. And health seeds. Well, she's also kind of runs out of health pretty quickly. So guard also gives me where the loot is. Maximum HP 50, not even 50%, just 50. Well, I mean, may as well. Whatever. Not terribly useful at this point, but I'll take it. Well, there's no door here. None. This one would most likely take me there. Also, the health seeds can be stacked pretty high. That's nice to know. We got a couple of doors here. One of them would take me to the chest asteroid over there, and the other one would take me somewhere else. Let's see where. Okay, I am in an asteroid where I have been before. Shut it. Right, so I came from this door, then I went through this door. This little asteroid has only one door. Actually, no, it has a... Hold up, so I came from this one. I came from the one here, yes I did, I think I did. And wait. There is a third one here. But this one just takes me to this useless asteroid where that leads to nowhere. So I came from this door here, where does this lead? This one leads back to the chest asteroid, which in turn leads back to here. So I think I'm just running in a circle right here. I think that's what I'm doing, just running in a circle right here. I'm not really going anywhere. Yep, I'm once again back here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I've explored this side entirely then. Let's go back to the entrance.
Intruder detected. The least I can do is...
Yes. They're behind us. Ouchie. Just gonna keep my distance. Leave her alone, my goodness, let her cast in peace. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
So, that's where I came from. And from here I have two choices. And I've already took both paths. On the left side path, all I found was a loop. Loop that leads nowhere. This here only takes me one way. And from here I have a couple options. Exactly two options. So I came from here, and from here I can go one or two ways. So I've already been to the left side one. From here I can only go... Actually no, I can go both ways. So the last time I went this way. This time I'm gonna go this way. And then this one leads me to the dungeon over here, which I've already been to. Yes. Okay, maybe I misremembered, because perhaps after all I should go to the west end exit. Perhaps that's the case after all. Beggar. Leave her alone. Oh, you're a mess.
Amateurs.
Too much mithril, my goodness. Let's check out the west side exit. Let's check out this side. Where will this take me? Okay, here we go. I think this is the right place to be. Yeah. This looks like it's the right place to be. Sure does. So. There's a chest over there. Let's go check it out. Hey, hey. So, once again you get to hear how loud I can walk on water because it's frozen. Like, everything here is frozen. Would it actually work like that? Would it actually work like that if like all, I mean, I guess if all particles and what have you are frozen, I guess water would turn solid, I guess. Shade stone, what does that do? What is a shade stone? Probably a craft in autumn, I think. Ah. Stone infused with the unique powers of the element of darkness. Right, so I can get darkness elemental to weapons if I want to. Well, at this point of the game, I don't want to. I should have used this one. I should have put the element of light into a couple of weapons. Water moves out of the way because a person's weight and density is higher than the water's. But if all particles are frozen, that wouldn't matter. Oh, so light elemental is not good in this place? Well, drat, because I actually have a light elemental in one of my weapons. Skill manual at ooh. Shadow is what I want to avoid. Right. Alright, boom. Use items. So I think I'm gonna give this one to Raimi. Mind Flare increases power with symbols. Well, the only one I can give it to is Sarah. May as well. Attack boost. There we go. Let's give that one to Raimi. Because she's the one who I'm gonna use. So, Shakabra. But if I use it on Raimi, would it also attack... would that also affect her those trigger attacks, those R2, L2 attacks, or would it only affect the X attack? I don't actually know how quite that works. May as well give it to Edgy Boy as well, because but then he's actually no, he uses too many symbols. Shouldn't be. Raise it again. Let's put it on Raimi. Then skill boost. Bim 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 bim. And then let's actually also equip it. Let's remove the auto healing because oh yeah, so Raimi's trigger attacks are attack based, so hell yes. There you go, boom. She got critical hit and attack boost. She's gonna be doing lots of damage, like my goodness. Like that knife on that bucket in the flex tape video, she's gonna be doing a lot of damage. Right. Now I can't help but wonder what am I supposed to do here? Other than get the attack boost. If is there any pendulums to swing over here? So I came from no, I didn't. I came from the east end. Aha! This looks like something I could use. $5,000. And there we go. Just like last time, a pendulum was the solution. What does this guy want? This guy is very ominous. He makes a very ominous sound. Not sure if I want to mess with him. He does. He seems to be leaving me alone. Let's attack him.
This is our chance.
He's a mook. He's a necromancer. Well, that's what the name says. Oh, that was easy.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone.
Doesn't give a lot of XP, but it was easy.
I'm a different person now.
Level 101. There we go. Let that pendulum swing, boy. Let's kill another one. They're behind us. I'm not sure if I've gotten 50 of her battle trophies. I'm gonna have to check that. I do have the trophy, the PlayStation trophy of getting 15% of battle trophies. No. There we go.
The next fight won't be this easy, will it?
That's 135. Ooh, baby. So, Daton. Bubble Nut collections. Ah. So, out of the. Oh, baby. Do I have to count them? I don't really feel like counting them. Defeat an enemy using a close quarters attack. How do I even do that? I am not gonna start counting these. But yeah, it's oh, it's percentage wise, 46%. 46%. It seems to be, yeah, it says 46%. That's what it says. For edgy is 41. Almost 50. Alright. That's a hefty boy. You know, I'm gonna reveal something. I'm kind of scared of fighting that boy because I haven't saved the game at all as in this whole stream. I'm not sure if I want to fight that thing. Doesn't seem to be anything in that place where that guy is guarding. Oh, a key item. Ah. The statue smiles softly. That's some staff the statue's holding. I sense incredible power from it. Look in the mirror. Ah. This mirror? In the mirror I see some kind of light beam that isn't actually here.
There's a snake in the mirror.
Hold up. Ah! A giant serpent made of mirror energy. Nobody does not seem to be expression at the end. The most in the world says.
It looks like he could just jump down on anything, okay?
What about this mirror? They say the same thing. Is this a door? No. Let's grab the staff now. Serpent staff. Now what do I do with that? Probably in key items, as it said, so valuables. Bruh, I'll be needing it for story reasons, bruh. Save point, please. Be merciful, game. Oh, come on now. Wait a minute, I've been here. The heck? Who's this guy? Is that an enemy type, or is that like an important? This guy, ooh, baby, this guy's got big hands. This guy's got big hands. But this time, this staircase isn't guarded. Oh, so those clown guys kill me easily? Oh baby, let's stay away from them. Let's stay away from them at least until I have a safe point. Okay, can I run up these stairs? Ah, no, I can't. Easy to fight as long as I can avoid their attacks. Alright then. Gotta keep that in mind then. Let's stay far away from these guys at least. Okay, I'm not gonna go there. No, sir, I'm not gonna go there. That there is the area that I've already been in, and there was nothing useful in there. Nothing useful was in there. Nothing. What I need to do is activate that pendulum. There's a couple of chains around it, so if possible... That's where I came from. Yes. Right. The map says that there's a door here. It's probably above me. These stairs are not gonna take me anywhere. I feel like the game wants me to go this way, but I've already been there and there was nothing. So I gotta free that pendulum somehow. I gotta get up on that platform somehow. I'm not gonna get there if I stay on this side. That's not gonna happen. So I feel like I need to be here. I wonder if that serpent staff will come in handy. These stairs are gonna dematerialize. Yeah, so how do I get up there? Somehow possible to prevent that from happening, perhaps? Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe I need to use some kind of an item to prevent stairs from disintegrating under me. Has to be yet another door. Oh my god. I've already discovered 2 different entrances into this place. Now I need to find yet another entrance into it. Oh boy. And the game is not really giving me these save points anywhere. There is some kind of an exit in this place. Indeed. Thank you for that, Jay. I'm once again here. Boy! Also happy Monday. Thank you.
This may look like a snap.
Oh boy. Is this where I came from? That was an ominous sound. So these stairs are gonna dust away. Yes, yes. Last time I was here, this guy was a slimy boy. Now he's suddenly a clowny boy. So this is not the right. This is not the right way to come in. So yes, yes. I feel like I need to come in from that door in the middle there. I need to find a way to actually, like, yes, come through that. So of course, the way to go would not be here. It would have to be somewhere else. Oh boy. Shut it. What about this way? This one then of course takes me here. Hello Jack guy. Happy Monday. I'm running around like a headless chicken. That's what I'm doing. I got no clue where to go. But hopefully Chris had a wonderful weekend. Oh no, I'm not gonna mess with those clowns. Am I grumpy? Nah, I'm just sleepy. I feel like I haven't actually been here before. This is a new place. I feel like I'm on the right track now. Yeah, this is a new place. This is uncharted territory. This is uncharted territory. I'm gonna stay far away from those clowns. A red dragon scale. Ooh, healing station. There we go. I needed that.
Now's the time to slice.
No.
Amateurs, throwing their lives away for nothing.
I'm not letting you kids beat me yet.
Level 100. Why are these walls glowing? Can I do something with them? Nah. No, screw those clowns. I don't want to mess with them. Not until I find a save point. I don't want to mess with massive chimera dragons either. Open it. Dullahan's armor. I don't know who Dullahan is, but I'll take it. Is it any good though? And who is it for? Hold up. Dullahan's armor. It's for you, and it is. It's a boost for your defense, and a slight debuff for your GRD. For your, I don't know what that is. It is also a massive downgrade to his elementals. Massive downgrade, but it's a big upgrade for his darkness resistance, which is gonna be coming in handy in this place. So let's take it. Oh. What do we have here? A recipe memo. So many chests in here, and so many clowns as well. I can't open that one. Can I open this one? I can open it with a lot ring. Holy Sword, farewell. That's probably for edgy. Yep, it's a direct improvement. Seems to be pretty good. I'm not using him anymore, so whatever. Oh, Shumba Boomba. I can't actually do anything. And I can't actually do anything about that door. Ow, that was a good nose scratch. I'm gonna be staying away from these big beasts. Alright, so I came from the south. Yes, I did. Came from the south, now I'm looking for another exit. Another exit anywhere. Which I'm not exactly finding. There's no exit on that north room there. Why does the main villain have clowns bodyguarding his final fortress? No idea. Okay, how tough are these Chimera boys? Okay, they go down somewhat easily. Why does he have to be charging at me? Okay, boom, he's stunned. Stay away from me. Oh boy. There we go. Okay, he's not too bad. Goes down and gives a lot of level 101. Comes down somewhat easily as well. The Forsaken Beast. My goodness. Any exits anywhere? Please and thank you. I want to find one. Doesn't look like this room is a dead end. It's good, a bunch of items in there, but it doesn't really take me anywhere. It is in fact a dead end. Or is it? It looks like it is. It's a dead end. There's items there. There's a healing circle in there, and that's all there is to this. I mean, yeah, it's a good place. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Let me say, I am disappointed. I thought I was going the right way, but I'm gonna have to keep searching. Gonna have to keep. I want to find a goddamn safe spot already. I really want to find a safe spot already, but I'm not finding any. Okay, so hold up. We got here some kind of a exit somewhere. So this one once again it takes me here. I am running in circles. That's what I'm doing. I'm running in circles. I'm not getting anywhere. That's how it's gonna be. What is this place? This place once Gian, so yes, not the right way to be. No sir, not the right place to be. Gorilla. My goodness with these gorillas. At least I know where to go if I need a healing.
Wonderful. I'm so glad everyone's safe.
I am not getting anywhere. Okay, there's yet another exit that way actually. Let's go check out the smaller island here. Don't think what? This one leads to a chest. Let's go snatch it. Okay, I'm in uncharted territory now. I haven't been here before. Star Sapphire, not sure what that is. I'll take it. Let's go back. There you are. Would this lead me to where I wanna be? Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, I'm in uncharted territory now. Okay, I think this might be the right way. Might be the right way to go. And there we go. It is. Whoa, the staff. Okay, so if I didn't have the serpent staff, if I didn't look at the mirror back there, I wouldn't have been able to free those chains. So if I didn't have the staff, I would just still be running around aimlessly for hours and hours without knowing what the hell to do. So I'm glad that Chippy told me to look in the mirror. You know, it's not the first time somebody told me to look in the mirror, but you know. Alright. And this here is an exit. Save point, save point, save point, save point, save point, save point, save point. I like the save point. I will very much use the save point. I am an hour and a half into the stream and I haven't saved the game. Oh my goodness. If the game had crashed or something, I would have had to go all the way back. There we go. How close is everybody to leveling up? Nobody's terribly close to leveling up. So you actually missed it the first time. Well, there you go. You probably had to resort to a guide or something. Look at this. Hey, something tells me. You see, they're even rolling out the red carpet for me. Something tells me that there's gonna be a showdown. Something tells me that there's gonna be a showdown, and as I always say, never do a boss fight on never do a boss fight on a full bladder. So I'm gonna have to just empty it real quickly, and I'll be right back. Alright. So Guide was indeed needed. See, generally I want to beat games without without the help of a guide. I only, I feel great shame when I have to resort to a guide or a YouTube video. I do it from time to time, but I do it with great shame. But about the first departure, I will say, if anybody here ever wants to play the first departure, just have a walkthrough ready at hand at all times, because that game is just so confusing. Alright, cutscene! Yeah, this is gonna be a showdown. Look at that guy. Look at that guy, my goodness. Look at that guy sitting on his throne like he's the tribal chief or something. He looks like freaking Megatron. Are you Megatron?
Are you what's supplying energy to the missing procedure?
You have come. You have come as I knew you must. You have come, not to bend knee before me, but with bloodied point of sword outstretched.
That's right.
What the hell are you saying?
If you had only chosen to accept the new world that shall be fashioned, you should have been released from the clutches of a world of anguish and become one with me.
Nah, G, I don't want that.
I'm asking you what the hell you're saying.
See, just from the character design, you can tell that like this guy's the bad guy. There's no like moral grayness here. I know that like moral grayness is like all the rage nowadays, but like with like this character design, not this character design, it's very clear that like whose side this guy is on, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
I am the apostle of creation. I am he who governs the well-being of the phenomenon which you term the missing procedure.
Like there are some like games and what have you, movies who like they try to do moral grayness and they just fail at it.
Power to the missing procedure.
I merely serve to hasten the tide of change. All is in accordance with the will of life.
What does that mean?
The missing procedure heeds the will of all life in the universe. Can you not understand it? Life desires change. So that feet no longer drag in the muddy earth.
Sometimes it does show the messed up morals of the artist.
Tainted by blood.
There was this
So that hearts
this indie game
no longer
that was very much inspired by Morrowind.
life longs for evolution, stability.
There was a moral choice in that
I
game.
have heard that longing, and thus
There's this big meat slab
is for the sake
that
of
eats humans,
all is for the sake of
and you
life
had the moral
in the
choice.
universe.
Do you kill the meat slab that kills humans, or do you spare it? It's a pretty obvious moral choice,
No way life wants that.
but the game presented it as some kind of a hard choice.
Stretch out
But it
your
really
hand. What it
isn't.
needs.
I don't remember what the name of the game was.
If it doesn't come from within.
Meaning, there is none. I wish to be the savior of all existence, to deliver life from the cruel fate it remains at the mercy of. That is all I desire.
Don't give me that crap. Why would a power that wants to save all existence kill people?
Our friends at the exploration base? Crow? Phase?
Oh, he was gotten to.
All the warriors who participated in this operation. Earthlings, Eldarians, and Morphus.
And if one considers that the missing procedure is the cause of all this,
Even the Cardionaut could be considered a victim in the broadest sense of the word. Eldar as well.
I don't remember. I'm not sure if I remember that moral choice in Fallout 3, but that was a great moral choice in New Vegas.
That is all that
In New Vegas, well, like there was this irradiated vault, yeah,
planets. Countless
and like there was like 5 survivors in this irradiated vault. If you want to save them, you have to like open some kind of a valve that would ruin the crops on the surface. There was a crop farm on the surface, and like if you want to save the survivors in the vault, you need to ruin the crop farms on the surface. And the crop farms, they feed quite a lot of folk. So if you save the survivors, okay, yeah, Chippy might be thinking the same one then. It was in the New Vegas. Yeah, if you want to save the survivors, you have to ruin the crop farms that feed several folk there. So like, that actually is quite a hard choice.
also all. No sadness, no pain, no fear of death. It is a world in which all may be saved. Truly the evolution that life desires.
And yeah, now I don't think that like karma is affected in any way, no matter what you choose.
Humanity's true ideal evolution?
Exactly so.
And like
I shall eradicate this
in New Vegas and Fallout 3, the karma system
that cannot be saved, must not be permitted to exist.
in New Vegas and Fallout 3, the karma system doesn't always make sense.
Mr. Edge,
As I always
truly a Gregori. I sense a pattern of thought somehow different from those that have come before.
in the like
He
you
seems
kill a
to
bandit,
express a
you gain
desire,
karma.
or
But if you
perhaps-
steal the bandit's stuff, you lose karma.
But his words and actions
It
were
doesn't always
opposite
make
to
sense.
that wish.
You're going to destroy what you want to save? That's just wrong.
You will fight me then?
You said it yourself. We're in a state of opposition. We were born here on the backs of more people than I can count. Their lives, the universe they live in. We won't let you deny them.
Hey yo,
We'll
like,
not be
hey,
allowed to erase them.
there's been debates about if is it moral to steal from a thief.
So be it.
I'm not quite sure what I think about it. I mean, I'm not quite sure what I think about it.
You who have made your
I mean, I think it's like,
step by step
I think it's okay to steal a bike from somebody who stole it to begin with. The most moral thing to do would be to return it to the original owner.
let us see whose path is
But if you don't, even if you don't do that, I think it's okay to like steal a bike from somebody who stole it.
I am the mouthpiece of all life, all worlds, all
Alright, that's a pretty cool character design. I think he's aiming at me. That's a pretty cool character design. Hold up, doesn't Edgy Boy have the identification? Skills. Yes. I guess it is moral to screw over thieves, I guess. Rush, Gorge, Raid. Okay, so he's he's weak against the light, or is that wind? I think that's light. Increased critical hit chance. Shoots blasts of mystic energy when guarding. Alright, well, thank you. So fortunately for me, Raimi has a bow with a light elemental effect. So hell yes. Miria is already dead. Oh boy. Time to do something about that. Resurrection elixir. Use it. Sarah would have been useful, but unfortunately I haven't been leveling her. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Oh, don't do that. Hey, this is rigged. Rigged, let me tell you, rigged. Okay, that was unfair. He's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned, he's stunned. Oh no, he's coming for me. You know what? If ever there was a time to use these bombs that I have, I think now is the time to use them. Why did I freeze there for a moment? Ouchie! I hey, this is rigged. Okay, fortunately for me, actually no, I don't have auto. Okay, thank you for the heals, mommy. Maybe I should disable. Maybe I should disable Edgy Boy's spells because he's pretty terrible at casting. Maybe I should focus on melee purely. Also, two of my party members have some kind of a negative impact, some kind of a purple star. What I'm not sure what that is. I think I've disabled all the shadow and darkness spells. I think I disabled all of those a good while ago. Could be void. Is there anything void recovery units? Let's see if that works. It worked. I'm just gonna go into rush mode quickly. Rapid fire him. He's gonna. Oh, God, mommy is dead again. Okay. Where was it again? Resurrection elixir. Get up from the ground there, my goodness. What are you doing? The slacking. Girl was caught slacking. There we go. What the hell? She didn't even revive. Oh, what the hell? Revive. There we go. Ouchie. Thank you for the healing. He's gonna come for me. Ouchie, ouchie. I think he's aiming for me. Oh, come on now. What is he doing? Oh, did I win? Oh, looks like I did. There's gonna be a stage 2, right? Well, look at that. Cat Girl got the finishing blow. My goodness. Live it up. 95. My goodness. Edge pretends like he's exhausted, but he was just warming the bench.
So that's all you have? It seems I overestimated you altogether too much.
Like, I make these jokes about like somebody like warming the bench and all that. I think like canonically all of them are in the battlefield. But because of the game mechanics, only 4 of them can be like, but like in canon, I guess all of them are in the battlefield.
Be able to save a single thing with that kind of power.
No way. We didn't even scratch him.
My goodness.
This weakness of yours, I cannot.
Yeah, I like 5. Or everybody's in the battlefield. Doesn't break the immersion this way.
I cannot even condone its existence.
Stage 2. Oh boy.
Cut that out.
Damn it. I can't.
Lemon's gonna draw some kind of a symbol that like saves the day.
Don't disappoint me any further. Edge, Maverick.
How? Do you know my name?
It was fun gameplay wise.
Cut that out, Kate.
Well, it was fun gameplay wise. Yo! What the hell? Whoa, hold on just a second.
Mr. Base.
Is he possessed or something?
Please.
Or did he turn to the...
What are you doing
Did he turn to the dark side, or is his body possessed?
wearing that weird outfit?
My goodness,
I
yeah.
see. So you managed to peer beyond my mask, did you? Limmel, I never imagined that you'd be the one to figure me out. When did you realize?
I always said that ugly cloak was wrong for you.
Is that what this is all about?
You knew all along.
Phase! Why are
When all the,
you doing this?
Do you think he's being controlled by the missing procedure?
No, Raimi, not at all. I stand here before you through my own
The death of his girlfriend-to-be
and I set out alone to protect my brethren.
is what set him over the edge.
I learned of a
Or was it the death of his race?
wonderful power.
There's gonna be a lot of exposition. It was both things that contributed. Oh my god. Alright, he saw the light, but he didn't die.
It was a grand power that would bestow dramatic evolution upon the universe. Yes, what you call the missing procedure.
I feel like I'm in the way here.
Its light I saw. I saw a world in which all might be saved, beyond the barrier of evolution. If all things in the universe were to undergo this wonderful transformation equally, a world without sorrow would be born. None will lose their lives to meaningless rituals. None will have their homes wantonly stolen. None will destroy their own planet through ignorance. An eternal paradise, a land free from pain and sorrow. I've attained the power to fashion such a world. Is this not the very quintessence of evolution?
No! Evolution isn't something forced upon you by an external power! There's no value in that at all! Your evolution is just a glittering box with nothing inside it! We have to move ever forward, step by step, inch by inch, make our hearts worthy! Only then can we finally evolve. Yes, we may make mistakes from time to time. But that's the only way we can continue to live.
You were exactly the same, FaZe. You carried your aspirations and walked together with us.
Indeed. And who did that save in the end? For example, Edge, do you remember this?
That's the pendant, yeah? Of the
This is
crush.
cloak I received.
Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right.
A girl from the Black Tribe gave it to me. Her name was... I suppose I never had the chance to ask.
What are you trying to say?
Isn't it just wonderful that Sarah was saved?
What?
Every single member of the Black Tribe was slaughtered. Right in the place we saved her. Do you understand now, Edge? In this universe, there will always be those you cannot save. People whose names will remain unknown to us forever.
FaZe.
So I will create the universe anew. I will create a universe in which even those whose names and faces we do not know will find happiness. I entreat you all. Please, do not interfere with me. And one more thing. Never use the name
FaZe. To refer to me again.
Alright, fight begins, fight begins, fight begins, let's do it.
Edge!
It
I mean,
is
I-
time for evolution to
I understand his point, but he seems to be a bit of a megalomaniac. He seems to be a bit of a megalomaniac, thinking that like, I mean, I'm not sure if he actually has the power to do what he promises to do. Power corrupts, as they say.
The forms that sullied its surface shall cease to be, and it will forever remain a pure, beautiful blue.
Oh boy. How many times does Earth get destroyed in this series? Okay, the cutscene continues.
Where are we? It's weird. Everything's pitch black.
The composition of this place is completely alien to me. I imagine we've been confined in a different dimension.
How do we escape it?
Frankly, I can't even guess.
No. What about Earth? Earth is going to be... Mom and Dad, everyone. The phantoms will kill them all.
Damn it! If we can't get out of here, Earth, the entire universe will be... What are we supposed to do? What's that light?
I don't see any light. Kay?
You sure you're not just seeing things?
Huh? Nobody else can see it? But that light, I feel like I know it. Let's go, people.
Where to? Do you have some method of escaping this dimension?
I don't really know, but still, I feel like I want to believe in this.
Yeah, I think the game has just like told us that like there's something special about Edge and Raimi and Crow, but
Believe in me.
I don't remember what. In the third one, until the end of time, it was a pretty clear explanation as to what their powers are. Yeah, Raimi was adaptation, alright, thank you, I forgot about that.
Come on.
The blight of playing a game once a week. Alright! I can control myself now. That's nice. Right! Towards the light. Alright, okay. The path is forming ahead of me. I could go this way or I could go straight. Whoa. Oh boy. Alright then. That's a hefty boy. 0 damage. Alright, there we go. Now we're doing some damage. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I blocked all of them. How about that? Miracle is doing terrible damage against this guy. Just... oh boy, just terrible damage. Miracle is useless against this guy, my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sahariel. I wonder if Sahariel is some kind of a biblical name. Because JRPGs usually have characters with biblical names. The name here ends with L. You know, the Bible is full of names that end with L. Like Ezekiel, or Michael, or Daniel, or Raphael, or Manuel. Was Manuel in that? I don't remember. Yeah, Miracle might have an elemental weapon. She might. She might. Ouchie. She might have a shadow weapon. But I have no means of checking it out. Oh, setup. Okay, let's switch to her first and foremost. Look at that, 0 damage. 0 damage. Useless. Alright, boom. What does he have? She has a hurricane claws as wind element. Well, clearly wind is not working. So let's oh, these have a higher damage? Why am I not using these? Let's use these then. There we go, see if that does it. Would anybody want to do some damage against this guy? This guy's bombing himself. Okay, now we're doing some damage. If I could hit this guy. There we go, now we're doing damage. Look at this. There we go. $137,000, not even bad. And a whole bunch of battle trophies. How about that? Well, this seems to be a bit of a dead end. Was a somewhat of an easy kill. Indeed. So we got a branching path here, let's go right. I think I just... okay, we got another branching path here, but let's go right. Does the... oh, the path before me disappears, so I think I'm just running in circles here. Yeah, I think I must be running in circles here. I can't even open the map. Yeah, I think I'm running in circles, so let's go this way. Yet more branching paths. This is dead end. So I think I came from this way. Yes, I think, yeah, I came from this way. Hey yo, Sosa is here, how about that? Happy Monday. I'm just kind of like running around confusedly over here, that's what I'm doing. Hopefully V had a wonderful weekend, by the way. Okay. Branching path, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Yet more boss fights. Alright. Yet more boss fights. Who is this guy? A lizard man. I don't know what he said there. He's slicing. And he's clearly aiming at me. Well, let him aim at me while the others do the damage. Ouchie. Yo ho ho ho! Miracle is doing crazy damage against this guy. Ouchie. Okay, now it's time to beat up on this guy. Really good damage numbers, not gonna lie. I've had a pretty good Monday myself. I've been pretty sleepy all day, but I'll deal with it. Didn't get as much sleep on the weekend as I wish I could have. Ouchie. Thank you for the healing. This guy wants to get me. Okay, now he's stunned. Ouchie. 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 This guy's not gonna leave me alone, is he? Time to spam. And there we go. Family, Hopefully everyone in the family is good. Hopefully you had a good time in there. Hopefully everybody had a good time. Okay, that's yet another dead end. Alright, let's backtrack just a bit. Let's also do a little bit of healing. Just a little bit of healing. Bim, 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 bim. There we go. So I think I came from here. I might have. Alright, here we have a branching path. So yeah. Okay, just more boss fights. Or yes. Oh boy.
If you refuse to accept the new universe, your destruction shall greet you on the tips of our siblings' fangs.
Alright. The Dermoptera. A couple of weaklings. Armaros Manifest. I don't know what's happening here. Why is it such a wide shot all of it? There we go. Alright. Let's do a lot of damage. Let's just spam these trigger attacks. This guy, I think this guy is chasing me now. Yeah, I think he is. Everybody else can do damage on him in the meantime. Oh boy, he wants to drop drills on me. Now he's focusing on the others, hell yes. He's using mustard gas or something. That's walk around, my goodness. How dare you. If this is the freaking spider again, then oh my god, if this is the spider. But I seem to be doing bigger damage numbers this time. But perhaps I should try some of that. I mean, this guy has different attacks than the spider. Yeah, do the classic blindside. So I need to get his attention. Hey, Spider-Man, shoot me. I mean, come at me. Come closer. I seem to be doing better damage numbers this time at least than I did back then. So that's a bonus. Okay, there we go. Boom, pay attention to me. No magic, come at me. Okay. He wants to use nothing but magic on me. I can't blindside him if he uses magic. My goodness. And so somebody's doing 0 damage, but I don't know who. Come on. Come fight me. Now he's also spawning these little dummies. Let's get in his face. Use the Seraphic Thunder. Come on, get. Hey, yo, Capone is here. How about that? Happy Monday. Oh, what a wonderful weekend. Come on, get in my face. Get in my damn... There you go. I think I got his attention. Okay, I don't think I'm doing it right. I'm poisoned. Everybody here is poisoned. Oh my goodness. Everybody here is poisoned. Yeah, I don't really know how to blindside this guy. Glad to hear that your Monday is wonderful. Okay, yeah, I don't really know how to get this guy's attention. I have 420 MP, so that's pretty epic. I don't really know. There you go. That. Now he's spawning these egg things. Do I have to beat every boss in this area to advance the game? Because my goodness. Okay, okay, get. Yes, 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 yes. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Ooh, pa! 600. Ooh, kill it, 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 kill it. There we go. That's how you get his weak spot to come down. Ouchie, 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 ouch, 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 ouch. Also, looks like our mummy is silenced, so let's change that. Yeah, man. This boss about to do some damage. Some magic. Blindside! Watch this. Acrobatics. Olympic acrobatics. Look at this. There we go. There we go, easy win indeed. 80,000 damage. I mean XP. Level up 101. I like the shot, by the way. Yeah, that weak spot is there for a reason. I don't have to like butter knife this guy to death anymore. Now that I know the weak spot. If I ever need to, if I ever face that guy again. I know where the weak spot is. I don't have to butter knife him to death anymore. My goodness. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I still have no clue where to go. Was there a branch here? Yes, there is a branching path here. I feel like my voice cracked. I feel like I went here earlier. But didn't my guy see some kind of... Okay, so I need to make myself towards the light. Yes. So I feel like I'm going the wrong way. So towards the light. always towards the light. That's what I say. Or I could just hug a wall and I will eventually. But there's so many dead ends. I'm getting closer to the light, so that's good. Valoa kohti. But now, okay, here we go. I'm getting close to the light. There we go. Whew. My goodness.
It's just a little.
5 bosses. I think I did 3.
A little farther.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna find all of them. Not now.
It's no good, Edge. None of us can see anything.
Looks like I dodged 2 of them.
Whatever this light is you're seeing, we're not seeing it.
Trust me, girl, it's there.
What? Just look, right over there. It's faint, but it's shining.
The rest of them are thinking that he's crazy.
No. It was just.
There's no way out, is there?
Bo's gone crazy. He's seeing things.
I won't die here. Not in a place like this.
Who let the simpletons out of the asylum?
To be the end.
Who said that?
Phase?
Edge, you're the last who remains. It is not too late.
Oh, motherfucker. Don't tell me I have to do the final boss as Edge.
Your pain shall disappear. You shall yet exist as a component of the new universe.
I haven't been leveling this guy.
Which casts such a dark shadow.
If I have to do the final boss as this guy, I'm gonna be... it's gonna be doable but hard. 'Cause I've been leveling up like the other guys, not him. Surely the game wouldn't be cruel enough to like do that to me. Okay, now he's going crazy.
Why do you laugh?
Now he needs to go to the asylum.
I'm not laughing at you, Phase.
I told you not to use that name.
I was laughing at myself.
See,
I may have given you a pretty good talking to earlier. But what you said, well, it almost got to me.
See, I liked how in second story that was the universal leveling. Everybody levels
I
up.
can never forget.
So
Things
like
I want to forget.
when by the time I reached
It could all be erased.
the final boss, like everybody was like level 100.
There are times when I want that. But that's just not right.
What is not right?
Even if we fail, we can better ourselves so we don't fail again.
Wins and
We're faced
learns.
with so much pain, heartache, and sorrow. But we can toughen our hearts so that we can bear it. That's how we manage to overcome it all. We can clear a path forward on our own. And at the end of that path, that's where we can find true evolution.
Even the devs knew that nobody wants to play as this guy.
But people are not
Final Fantasy Type 0 is where they did it, oh my.
They will continue to make their foolish mistakes.
Ah, but it's basically like
Oh, it is true. Yet still
impossible to
you will not
lose.
accept my new universe.
Right.
No,
What?
I won't.
The game was kind of that regard.
It's the one
I remember,
thing I'm not going to let go of.
I remember in Shining Resonance, if you remember that game, there was a fight. It wasn't like the final boss.
It's guided by the heart.
It wasn't the final boss, but there was a pretty hard fight where you have to play as like these 2 specific characters. And if you haven't leveled them at all, then that fight would be very hard. Fortunately for me, I had the foresight to level them.
I've met so many people, so many friends.
The cutscenes were longer than the boss fight, oh my goodness.
Some
That's Final Fantasy for you.
broke my heart, and sometimes they enriched it, held me up,
Everybody's napping.
encouraged me to keep moving forward. FaZe, you were one of those people.
Oh.
Never utter that name again!
FaZe,
I've had enough of your nonsense, Edge!
Me too.
You can't get out of there anyway!
no, I can. Because I finally understand.
Aha. Boss fights where you can't die. Well, that's definitely an interesting game,
I know
interesting
exactly
game
what that
design
light
choice.
is.
Hey, somebody's cooking something good. I think it smells like pork sauce or something. Yeah, I think somebody's making some pork sauce. I do like a little bit of pork sauce with some potatoes. I think that's what somebody might be making. Ooh, baby, that smells good. Hey, my goodness, I want some. As right before it, there was a boss fight where you can die, right? Okay, so that makes it a bit more reasonable. Who's that guy? Is that Abraham Lincoln? No, that's the funny mustache man from the beginning of the game. He looks like a monkey. Well, he also looks like a monkey. He's the guy from the village. You're the girl with the hairy ears. I remember you. Are we gonna see another monkey here? No. Hey, is that your dad? Why is there no audio? My goodness, Stubbs ancestors, that's right. My goodness. There's no voices. There's just subtitles. Who's that guy? He looked a little like me. Hey, yo, that's Captain Kenny, my goodness. There's captions but nobody's speaking. And then there's Crow and FaZe, my goodness. Billie Eilish and Knuckles the Hedgehog. I think the message here is that everybody's got his back. And now he has to face the final challenge, which he's gonna actually sit on the bench for. Alright, something tells me there's gonna be a showdown. That is one blunt looking sword.
I'm so sorry, Edge. We didn't.
It's all right. I always believed in you.
Why? How is it that you stand before me?
Hold up.
Why do you point your blade at
So
me
he
again?
escaped the space place, but like the power of
How
friendship.
did you manage to return?
Like power of friendship or something. Like power of like, yeah, power of friendship is how he escaped. My goodness.
A light, you say?
A small, fleeting light that seemed as if it could go
Ow.
out at any moment.
I just cracked my ankle. It hurts.
Such a kind one.
Stop! Stop! Do not look at me that way!
This boy is as insecure as ever.
That light, it guided me and held me up. I'm glad, FaZe. I'm glad that your own light is still there.
Aww.
FaZe is gone! FaZe is nowhere!
Aww.
FaZe,
Silence! How dare you address me by that weakling's name!
We'll say it again and again and again. Phase. Phase. Phase.
He's gonna blast the girl.
Please!
Phase.
Stop! Halt! Stop! Please! Please! Don't!
That guy is fragile.
We are face! He is not! Not! Finally! Finally we have the power we craved!
Oh my.
Phase! Get away from there! Quick!
Power to save all! Evolution to conquer irrationality! A universe in which all shall be happy!
Phase, you...
I will. We will. I will. I must. Protect. Destroy.
Alright. He's doing the classic anime scream. And there we go. He's got wings now.
I shall create a uniform world. A vast universe of perfect harmony.
Phase!
My power shall never be exhausted, as long as the strength of my desire and will remain.
That's a pretty cool character design.
You were just too kind. Kinder than anyone. Anyone else. But your kindness was too much for this universe.
That is a pretty cool character design. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Going to stop you. As your friend, I'm going to stop you.
I see very well. Prove yourself to me, Edge Maverick!
Here I am! Phase!
Of course, Edge himself will be on the bench. There's gonna be others who will do the work. Alright. Oh boy. First of all, let's... why am I a pumpkin? Why am I a pumpkin? Oh boy. Everybody's... Jesus. Everybody's being busy with something. I'm stunned. Oh my goodness. Okay, but first of all... You're too kind, so you have to die, that's right. Pumpkin extract. Cures pumpkin status. Okay, that's good. You shall no longer be a pumpkin, thank you very much. Now, let's actually do the classic scan enemy. So, resistance against darkness, weak against light. Excellent. Why are you running? Okay. Miracle is doing 0 damage, so she has to change her weapons. How is that the case though? Because her current weapon has no elemental status. Her current weapon has... What? Wait, hold up. Something's gonna have to change here. Your current setup. Yeah, no elemental effects. So what's the deal? Why is she doing 0 damage? I don't know. In any case... Right, there's some annoying players on Brawlhalla. I'm sure there always is. I'm gonna unpoison myself. Yeah, I'm doing 0 damage against this guy. What the hell? He can null... He can null HP damage and Chris doesn't understand the question. Well, I'm not gonna explain it. Void recovery. Ah. 20% chance to nullify. With a green emerald. Ah. Well, there we go. Red herb to cure my silence. Okay, so the question means that, like, what historical setting, which is like time period and place, do you wish you would see more often in media and entertainment, like games, movies, and what have you? That's what it means. Oh my god, yeah, it's pointless to cure the void of these guys because... What does the void even do? Romanian communists, there you go. I haven't seen any movie or game about like that setting. I'm doing zero. What is 20% chance? 20% chance. He blocks 100% of damage. What is this 20% chance bullshit? Maybe I need to do something with those orbs. Wait, I think now he does. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I need to destroy the orbs. I need to destroy those orbs and then he can take damage, I bet. So go 2 orbs are destroyed, and I have to wait until he switches to another one. Alright, I get it now, Yes, 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 yes. I think the lyrics that Capone is now reciting there is from my Metal Gear Rising. I just have a feeling. I don't know for sure, but I feel like that's the case. Let's cure the silence of the cat girl. Let's wait until he gets the purple orb down, which he may or may not do. Can I target the purple orb? That would be fantastic. Hey, yo, Cliffy is here. Happy Monday. I'm just gonna scratching my head at this boss fight here. Thank you for the shout-out quiz. It's been a pretty fun stream. There we go, boom. The purple orb is down. Let's destroy it. Destroy it quickly. Destroy that orb quickly. There we go. Purple orb is destroyed. Now let's wait for the red orb. It's going pretty well here, actually. Haven't had too much struggle during this stream. Not as much as I did on yesterday's stream. My goodness, I was being annoyed at yesterday's stream. Somebody's screeching right now. I don't like that. Come on, destroy the orbs. Okay, I think we're progressing here. And there you go, now he takes damage. How about that? He now takes damage. Wait, there's a trophy for Zero to win. Beat this boss fight in under 3 minutes? Is that even doable? I mean, it has to be doable. Oh, he trapped me. He put me in a ball. He put me in a ball again. This is kind of unfair. So in post game it's gonna be easy to get the trophy. Alright. Time to go into rush mode and just spam all that I have on this guy. He's zapping me right now. I don't really appreciate that. You know what? If there ever was a time, 2 super bosses. What are the super bosses? $10 minutes to beat up. My goodness, well, it doesn't sound nice. If there ever was a time, what is a lesser demon's fetish? Curse is an enemy. Probably not gonna work on this guy. Let's just use all these damage weapons. Whoopa! 2000 damage, just like that. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Yo, 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 she's dead. Resurrection elixir. There we go. Get up, girl. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, this guy has wings. Of course, the cat girl is gonna want that Chimkin. My goodness, of course. Why didn't I think of that? Boom, 2500 damage, just like that. Let's do it again. Kablooey. Angry Boy wants some of that Jimkin as well, my goodness. I mean, this guy's got some big wings. So after we're done with him, we can have some wings for everybody. The cartridge versus Rome. Ah, the Punic was I mean, there's a lot of games and movies and books about like Rome. Not too sure if there's too many about the Carthage wars. Not sure about that. We'll have plenty of wings after this guy is done for, that's for sure. But yeah, there's a little like movies and such about Rome, but like yeah, I don't know too many about like the Punic Wars. Mummy is dead again. I'm gonna have to do something about that. The Resurrection Elixir. Well, who's that up in the sky? That's you. There we go. Let's use another bomb. What is self-destructor? Causes the user to self-destruct. Alright, not gonna use that one. Instead I'm gonna use this one. Oh no, he broke my board. Not like it really matters. Chris wants that thing in real life, oh my goodness. Okay. Chippy doesn't know too many historical periods and settings that haven't been explored already. Alright then. When I thought of that question, I thought of like colonial India, as well as like the first settlers of Australia. I can't honestly I can't think of any like depiction of like the first settlers of Australia, like the when it was a penal colony, like the prisoners who were sent to Australia. I don't know any like anybody like that. You will like some of the Old Testament, like yeah. I mean, I'm not sure there's plenty of that. Survival game about Dacia. Well, there you go. Cheese 9999 damage. Ah, so that's what it's for. Hey, oh, by the way, there is a bit of a Jesus simulator actually. There is a bit of a Jesus simulator actually. To Chris's question there. It's called the New Testament. That's right. It's called the New Testament. I mean, I don't think you play as Jesus, but I mean, it's like it's a bit of a silly game that like takes place in like Jesus' time, and like if you commit a crime, you might get crucified, and that's how that's a game over. But you know, a game like that kinda sorta exists. Time to use again another bomb against this guy. Oh boy. Oh, you got me, brother. Get up, girl. Oh, you got me, brother. There's plenty of remaining horror games, is that right? What is your favorite Romanian horror game? That's what I'm gonna ask. Well, no, there aren't enough. Okay, I misread. This guy. For the radiance. Oh my. Everybody's dying. Time for me to use. Horror games with guns aren't real horror games, alright. So like Resident Evil and like Cry of Fear and Evil Within, they don't count. Perfect berries. I mean, yeah, Resident Evil is a survival horror, which is not the same thing. (1696). What happened in 1696? What happened in 1696? I know that in 1596 there was a peasant rebellion in Finland. I don't know what happened in 1696. Resurrection elixir. Horror is what you experience. That's what Chippy says. Oh boy. Insomnium album. Ah, yeah, that one. Yeah, so like that was that one had to do like with like the like this something about like the Swedish Crusades or something. Not the Crusades, but like something like Novgorod and like Swedish Empire and what have you. Hey, yo, Chris with a good question there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save that one. I'm gonna have to save that one actually. Yeah. Ugh. Where's my headphones going? Yeah. Famine and Witch, and that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. I'm gonna have to do something here. Be patient. But yeah, my bad. I'm gonna have a little bit of country bias here. Yeah, Resident Evil Resident Evil 8 was definitely a completely different game for Capone. For Capone, that game was not scary at all. Capone liked that game for completely different reasons. Well, there you go, Chris with a great quote there. I'm gonna have a little bit of country bias here. Maybe like the 1596 peasant rebellion, the Cudgel War, as it was known. The Finnish peasant rebellion could make for an interesting setting. Definitely a very touch. Yeah, that was his thing, wasn't it? That was his thing. He was scared of touching women, but he was fine talking to them. My goodness, I don't know what that was about. There we go. This boy. Ouchie. My goodness. Guy Lard. What kind of name is Guy Lardy? I mean, fantasy settings have city names sometimes. Noble of a dead country, my goodness. Is he the reason why the country died? Probably not. Cloudy Zyler. Let's bomb the heck out of this guy. His brother's dad is the reason why the country is dead. Well, there you go, the question was answered. There we go. Silent Satanael. If there is a third stage, there's probably gonna be a... What the? 0 XP? Are you kidding me? I mean, it's probably gonna be the final boss. Oh, still has a family trophy. Just a family sword. How about that? Fight for over 10 hours, get 3 status elements at once. My goodness. Right. Well, there we go. There we go. I mean, if it's the final boss, then it doesn't really matter if I get 0 XP, because it doesn't matter at this point. Stolen from his family. The rudeness. The rudeness, my goodness. My goodness. But what the hell, we're only like...
Seems that I lose. I knew you were strong.
We're only like 3 hours in. When am I gonna play for the rest of the stream then? Because the next game on my stream list is a PC game. I mean, I guess I could set that up. Okay, I'm gonna lift weights while the credits are playing.
It's nice to hear that.
Oh, resurrection by erection again? I guess I have to do it then.
Because all I ever...
Well, yeah, I'll do that when the credits are rolling. That's a pretty good idea. I can't keep up with what songs. I mean, what? No, I think it was the Cocksnatcher. That was I think it was actually the Cocksnatcher that you requested the other time. I think that was it. Yeah, I don't think you requested this song before. I'm not sure though. You've talked about the song a lot though. Yeah, I'll lift weights to that song easily.
Yes, I think so too. Though it's a little vexing to find myself agreeing with you.
I lied to you, Kay.
Limmel?
The truth is, your cloak
Okay, that sounds like a pretty traumatic experience for Guy there. My goodness.
Kay on you.
I'll listen to the first 5 seconds of it. I'll do that one then.
Only kinda.
Thank you, Limmel. It makes me...
But yeah, this might be a short stream. This might be a short stream because indeed the next game on my list is the goddamn a PC game. I don't really feel like starting to mess with like the cables and all here because like yeah. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. So should I like maybe like boot up the Higan emulator and like all that? What the hell? I disabled the wrong thing.
That makes sense. In other words, Nox Obscurus doesn't have enough energy left to hold itself together.
Oh yeah, I remember that scene. Guy was grabbed and saved by the wrist. My goodness, I remember that scene.
Analysis can probably wait.
You're wasting time too, Aramag.
That's right.
We have to go.
Hurry!
I mean, if I wanna like start the next game, all I have to do is like
Let's go home.
all I really need to do is like just turn off the PlayStation and just like boot up the Higan emulator and like all that. Not sure if I wanna do that.
You go on ahead, Limmel.
Edgy. But
No more punishment hugs, oh no. Why are you saving this guy? He doesn't deserve to be saved. He deserves a freaking... I don't know, he deserves a chisel in the anus. That's what he deserves. And how is he fine after all that? Yeah, we beat the heck out of him.
Mr. Edge!
My goodness.
We'll be fine. Take care of Limmel.
Heroic self-sacrifice.
Just do it.
I believe in you, Mr. Edge.
My goodness. Right. My goodness.
Edge, tell me, where did I go wrong?
He's all peach. Look at those ridiculous shoes.
All I ever wanted was to become strong. Like you, Edge.
But yeah, let me tell you, this might be a short ass stream.
Difficult the path. You always
I kind of feel like I'm.
step by step.
I kind of feel like I'm.
I wanted to become
I don't know.
like you. Always.
Kind of feel like a scammer if I just end the stream when the game is over.
You still can, you know. You're walking forward now, aren't you?
They're gonna kiss. Or maybe not.
See. That's exactly where I went wrong, isn't it?
That's right.
I needed to keep moving forward on my own feet.
Okay, a chat stream for 3 hours. Okay, what do you guys want to talk about?
No matter how
When the game is over, what do you guys want to talk about?
matter how painful.
Amogus. I can't play Amogus right now. I mean, I could play it on the PC.
Showed me
Because well, my console doesn't have any online connection to it.
but instead
I don't really like streaming multiplayer games because, like,
I found in front of me.
my thing is, I'm not gonna stream something that I myself wouldn't watch
Because my heart
unless it's a special occasion.
too fragile.
Or yet the endings that I didn't get. But then I would have to like do this final boss like all over again. Oh my goodness. I could like go up. I could like go to YouTube or something. Like, yeah, check out all the endings. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. May as well. May as well.
What a fool I am.
I don't really feel like doing the final boss. That wouldn't be entertaining to watch. Just me doing the same boss over and over again. But then again, my streams aren't entertaining anyway. But okay, yeah, YouTube is a good idea. So yeah, boom. Once the oh no, he drops his sight. My goodness.
What should we do?
You know, like the first hour of this game that I played, like I just spent like the first hour of this game just talking shit about the game. Who's there?
It's a transfer symbol.
But in the end, I actually kind of like it. All of the private action is oh boy.
Wait, I thought we couldn't use transfer symbols here.
So like,
I imagine
in the end, I actually enjoyed the game.
connection between Nox of
I like the combat system.
has been severed.
I like that the map design isn't as claustrophobic as it was in the previous one. Oh boy. And like, I will also give another point for Raimi's legs and Elf Mummy's character design. So like, that's 2 extra points for the game, like just for that.
Let me go.
So I missed a bunch of private actions apparently. Oh, she can fly now.
There's no way I could let go of you now.
She can fly now. Hell yeah.
Over here. Just a little more. Come on.
Previously she couldn't.
Go.
She can fly when it most matters. How about that?
Go. Edge.
I should probably get out of the way. I feel like I'm on the way here.
Edge. No.
She been training those. She been working out them wings. You know, she didn't. The one time she didn't skip wing day. It pays off.
We can't wait any longer. The symbol will be caught in a collapse.
And you know the worst part is that like, hey, we killed the big boss with the wings, and we didn't even get any Chimican wings out of it. I feel ripped off. Edgy boy, you're gonna have to let go. The femboy elf doesn't deserve to live.
I won't let go of you.
Jump 555 times. I could do that on stream.
Trying so
Yeah, I could like spend the next 2 hours just doing that. No, I'm not gonna do that.
look at me like that.
I'm not gonna do that.
You're going to be strong like me, right? Come on.
Another one like
We're getting out of here. And then we'll all be
in.
here again.
How does he remind me of you? I mean, how does he remind you of me?
It feels nice.
Roll 10 kilometers. Oh my goodness. He's orgasming. Like, why are you so desperate? Like,
Back to me from ahead. Running after
like the game like thinks that I'm like gonna like feel sorry for the femboy, but I don't.
trying my best to
He literally wanted to destroy the entire universe.
someday. Phase? Edge.
42.15 kilo. That is a very specific number. That's a lot of damn job. That's right. Yeah, I don't feel bad for this guy. I mean, maybe I feel a little bit bad, but I mean, he literally wanted to destroy the universe. Give it a chance, he will probably do it again. So I mean, I don't feel bad for him at all. I thought he was gonna say fuck. He was. My goodness. Don't feel bad for that, damn it. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Let go! Edge! Edge! Hurry up! Edge! Edge!
Yeah, I feel like Senpai is in trouble here. He's gonna have to make a big jump. He is gonna have to make a big jump. If he wants to get out of this pickle, my goodness. Boros is standing there like a stick in shit. My goodness.
No! Edge! He's going to die! Edge! Let go! Edge! Edge! Edge!
That looks so stupid. Oh my god, that was bad. That looked so dumb. That was just a picture. That was just a picture. he was just A posing. He was just that was just a picture of Edge A posing and gradually shrinking. That was like as bad as like the ending of like as bad as the ending of like what was the game? What was the Unknown 9? That was like as bad as the ending of that, but that was just a picture of A posing Edge just shrinking. My goodness, he couldn't even give us a T-pose. I mean, if he gave us a T-pose, that would have actually been great, because that would have actually been funny. I mean, this one was funny too, but my goodness. He's still A posing, my goodness. My goodness, he's going into the black hole of whatever that is. I guess he should be going to Valhalla. I mean, he did die in... no, he didn't die in battle. He didn't. Yeah, he didn't die in battle. Not many good endings in games, I guess. There's been some satisfying endings. I'm trying to think of some. I'm trying to think of some satisfying endings. Straight to hell, well there you go. Is that Earth? Yeah, I think 1 year later. Here we see South America there. How about that? Stardate 12. Bioshock has... okay, did Bioshock have a satisfying ending?
Mankind has taken its first steps into the vast ocean known as space, expanding our knowledge of a world shrouded in mystery.
For you it was a satisfying ending, alright.
Anything. Our encounters with new comrades have been a great boon to our species, and represent a symbol of hope for our future. Even so, from this day forth we must acknowledge that we are members of a pan-galactic humanity, all of whom must share in our universe's destiny. I ask you then, how
in any world, on any planet, there exists an order that must be protected. The collapse of that order means the collapse of that planet.
Yeah, please no spoil it for Zelia, because I do intend to play that game. It is in my stream list. That's right, it is.
Part of our universe's fate. The answer is simple. We must learn the order of the galaxy and protect it.
I wonder if Edge would have survived if my choices were different. Like if the affinity was different. Who's there? That's Raimi. My goodness.
Crave a single promise upon our hearts. At the consensus of all on Earth, and as a member of this great galaxy, we now present a guide to protecting peace in the universe. The Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Hey, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, there was another door that opened. My goodness, I saw it. I see you lurking there, Jay. I appreciate it.
And I would like you to know, there was a group of nameless heroes who entrusted us with the institution of this most noble pact. Yes, heroes who paved our way into space with great difficulty, who never once backed down from adversity to the very end.
In Romania they call Earth dirt. I mean, that's kind of the same thing here. Yeah, is that Edge? My goodness, how did he survive? And like, how did he survive? But like, yeah, like in my language, like the name for Earth is the same as the land. Is the same as the word for land and the same as the word for soil. So yeah, I mean, Earth is much of it is dirt. Immediately following the destruction of Nobis Obscurus. He edged to death. Well, there you go. Where are these guys heading to? Another hold up. How did he survive? That's a clone, isn't it? I saw him falling and A-posing. Slap the guy, man. That's right. That girl is weeping.
Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where? I don't wanna fucking hear it!
My fault exactly. So like, hold up, the game doesn't even explain how he survived? My goodness, that's just bad writing, isn't it? That's just bad writing. My goodness. My goodness.
I thought I might tell you about what's going to happen next. Recent events have served to purge the Eldarians' ill feelings, and we now also enjoy friendship with EN2. We intend to foster fine relationships, compensating each other for the areas in which we lack. And of course, we intend to support the Eldarians' emigration efforts completely. Currently, the best option for their emigration appears to be Lemurus.
In the distant past, our ancestors spoke of a utopia that we have long yearned to locate, a planet of paradise known as Lemuria. Not long ago, a coordinate signal arrived from our ancestors thousands of years old.
It's like, hey, yeah, Chippy is right. It's like, he made the heroic sacrifice, and he still got to live in the end. I hate that when I hate it when that happens, cause like, I hate it. It's a cop out. It's a cop out. Cause it's like the writers, they want to have this emotional moment of the heroic sacrifice, but they also want to keep the character alive. You know, they want to have their cake and eat it too.
The missing procedure
They wanna have the heroic sacrifice and they wanna keep the character. I hate that.
X offers thanks and wishes to continue cultural exchange.
And it wasn't even a heroic. Yeah, that's right.
Certain limits will have
He tried to like keep the genocidal maniac alive. He tried to keep the genocidal maniac alive, and he sacrificed himself for that. He's a dummy. Yeah, there's too much crying for Chris's taste. My goodness. Yeah, it was Face who had the heroic. Yeah, he did. Kinda he did. My goodness.
We will be continuing to explore undeveloped planets. Your experiences will be invaluable.
Ho ho.
In the hopes of building a better future for us all, I would like to formally request your cooperation.
We can't do that, sir.
FaZe was the green-haired femboy, who was also the final boss.
Back when we first landed on Lemuris.
And yeah, FaZe sacrificed himself, that's right. Sacrificed himself so that Edge could live. My goodness.
And naturally, as gods, they clung to us.
Like, I think the reason why these guys have such odd names is, yeah? Because like this takes place in the future, yeah? And like in the future, like names might be different. I think that's the thing. Names in the future might be different, you know, some names might go popular, you know, all that.
In the end, the Cardionon were destroyed by the very powers granted to them by the Grigori they worshipped. Another planet, one very similar to Earth, was the same. Provided with technology beyond their understanding, they became intoxicated and chose to walk the path of their own destruction.
Edge.
Alright, Chris with an interesting idea there.
Continue to set foot on many more distant planets. But some of them will still have young civilizations. If we were to extend our hands to them, it would mean their evolution would cease to be their own. It would cease to be rightful. It would be warped evolution. We would be forcing futures on those planets that they would otherwise have no way of choosing on their own.
Hey, yo, if you have a video of Romanian Steve Harvey, then please post that in the memes and ha-has channel. I wanna see that. Gabriel is his name. Well, there you go.
We'll become like the missing procedure. Entities that would cause the entire universe to collapse.
I do understand your point of view, Mr. Maverick. However, we are nothing like the Grigori. If we guide these peoples toward proper evolution, our universe will more rapidly become hospitable. Wouldn't that be the best future for all concerned?
And yeah, I do agree with GP, like sometimes the story makes no damn sense.
I believe that the walking of one's own path is rightful evolution, not being nudged from an outside source.
Mr. Maverick.
Taking evolution simply handed to you is easy. But if I were to acknowledge that, I would never be able to face FaZe again. All he wanted.
I mean, I would expect it to be in Romanian. It would be weird if it was in any other language.
That's why he craved that immense power. He had a just heart, a kind heart. But the power was simply too immense, and distorted even his kindness. I ceased to believe in him. But even so, in the end, he understood me. He accepted me. And most of all, he saved me. That is why this is the one thing I cannot allow. I won't let those last moments we spent together go to waste.
Now hold on just a second. If Edge survived falling into the black hole or whatever, then how did FaZe not?
What?
You get me? If Edge survived it, then shouldn't have FaZe also survived it?
It's all right. If our brother accepted your decision, we can have no complaints. We will begin on Lemerus anew.
I mean, he did fall in earlier. Was that the thing? The earlier you fall, the more deadlier it is. I don't know.
Yes, it is certainly possible we could become the source of that. Very well. EN2 will remain hidden in space, and we shall continue to observe the missing procedure as well.
Giotto! Are you absolutely sure?
Of course, it's not a problem. You know, X is rather fond of you.
I suppose it would be somewhat puerile for me to continue.
Okay, headcanon time. This is my fan theory. So there was like at the bottom of the wormhole or whatever, like FaZe like clogged the hole. That's the thing. When FaZe fell in there, he clogged the wormhole, and then like that's how Edge survived. That's my fan theory. You found a 4-minute video, but there you go. I'm probably not gonna watch all of it, but I'm gonna watch some of it.
Don't expect to get a whole lot of rest.
Understood!
Space Date 12. The story of the heroes that saved the universe, a story known only to a few, has reached its conclusion.
Hey, it's the traveling guys. Ruddle and who was the other one? My goodness. I asked 100 Romanians. But there you go. And the set looks identical. Hey, she's returning home. That's lovely. 7 minutes long skit. Oh my goodness. Is he returning home? Probably not. His hand is messed up. Is this the Centropolis? Wait, is that your wife? Yeah, those are all secretly men. That's right. My goodness. Oh, she's not happy with him. She's making him carry groceries. My goodness. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard for him. My goodness, but hey! Bacchus doesn't have a dick anymore. So like, that's gonna be a problem. I mean, I guess he could like attach one. That fish is tweaking, my goodness. I know. She got chopped. She got her fingers chopped, my goodness. Why is she terrorizing her? Well, at least she found a new planet. My goodness. Yeah, she has a new mom. That's lovely. That girl is praying. She's flying. My goodness. Imagine if she just fell. I know that some of you guys like those foot close-ups. Alright, she's just doing the classic English cheese running. Yep, she can fly. My goodness. Hey yo, now I wanna see this. Aww, she's leaving flowers for her husband. That was a very basic ending. At least she still remembers her husband. And that thing becomes invisible once again. And what these guys? They got hose. Where the hose at? Here's where the hose are. In these guys' hands. Ah, the character endings are after. Ah. Edgy Boy is watching. He's just a guy who broods and watches others. Alright, that's a lifestyle choice, I guess. He just broods and watches others. That was not the Hitler salute. It wasn't. Well, who's that? Who's that flying in the sky? It wasn't even close. All he did was it wasn't even close.
They too were about to set out upon their own new journey.
All he did was he showed his palm facing forward with like a very bent arm. It wasn't even a straight arm. It wasn't even a straight arm. It was a bent arm.
Sir, I appoint you to the position of Interplanetary Transport Captain. Further, Raimi Sionji.
Sir.
I appoint you to the position of Interplanetary Transport First Officer.
I am honored to accept, sir.
I'm sure it isn't easy, but the formalities are important, you know.
Right, it's just messing with me. Alright.
Kind of uncomfortable.
Those uniforms look terrible.
Just bear it a little longer. There's someone I'd like to introduce you to.
Introduce us to?
He's the man who designed the new ship you'll be flying. Come on in.
Hey, yo, if you're talking about like the ghost from Destiny. Yeah, I see it.
Klaus? Klaus? You must have me confused with someone else.
This is Professor Trillis Baktine. He's the man who managed
of course. That's the guy who we met. I mean, he looks like the guy who we met on like Earth 2 or whatever.
I mean, President. Please.
Yeah, Ghost was the small flying drone in Destiny.
I'm afraid it might go to my head. You'll take care of the ship I built, won't you? Yes, sir. I, Transport Captain.
Like a very distant grandson. Right.
Ship, sir. You two may not have had much publicity, but I've heard all about you from the President. I'm in full agreement with your opinions.
I played Destiny 2 last time back in like 2021 or something, 2022 maybe.
But my dream is to surpass it someday, with technology developed here on Earth. I promise I'll create a warp drive even more advanced than the Eldarian subspace bubble technology. Besides, no scientist wants a breakthrough handed to him on a plate. What kind of scientist would accept a breakthrough handed to him on a plate? What is it? It's nothing, sir. I'm just happy. Really. Yeah, this is how it should be. Definitely. How it should be.
Hey, we got Niffy here. We got Niffy here just as we're watching a long cutscene. Because we just finished the game. So we're watching some long cutscenes here, but I appreciate the raid. I was playing some of that Schedule 1, my goodness, Nippy was being a dealer once again, my goodness. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time watching Niffy being a dealer, my goodness. What a great guy. I'm so happy that Niffy is streaming once again. I miss that guy so much. So this is Lim's ending, alright. She's a teacher now, my goodness. My goodness. Oh, hell yeah. Games, yeah, it kind of looks broken as well.
Lim, you're the coolest. The flowers are so beautiful.
Yeah, there was like that 1 hour cutscene, wasn't there? Glad to hear that was fun, even if a bit broken. But you know, broken games can also be fun. Sometimes broken games are fun because they are broken. My goodness, like Skate 3. My goodness. Looks like a happy ending. Yeah, Niffy is a cool guy.
Bacchus, are you sure?
The missing procedure has gone
Yeah, she's not cursed anymore. She can grow now. Yeah.
From now on, I wish to devote my life to you.
Aww.
You, who waited so long and so patiently.
Game got cursed, oh my goodness, that sounds like just your luck. That sounds like just your luck. My goodness. 9-hour stream and then the game decides to like crap the bed. My god. Yo, Chris with an interesting idea there, my goodness.
Yes, and now that we're together again, I want to bring you more than warmth.
But the game is addictive despite its issues, alright. I get that.
That's not very like you.
Also, did you see those fingers? Did you see this guy's fingers? Like, just imagine the damage that those fingers could do to her. My goodness.
That sounds truly wonderful.
So it was. I first met them while pursuing my duty.
Aw, very sweet comment there, Chris.
In the Arcturus system.
Aw.
Tell me about it later.
He's blushing. My goodness. He's getting his actual body back. My goodness.
Oh dear. Why am I so explosively popular? Meow, meow, meow. Chicken, 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 chicken.
You had to use test. Oh no, the cat girls want her wings.
It's worse than when I was with Mary.
The cat girls want her wings.
Something about those words sounds awfully sinister.
Yeah, she seems to be a very forgiving wife.
Goodness, there's danger all around, isn't there? Nowhere to run.
She has to fly. She's gonna have to fly now. My voice is dying here. My goodness, I'm gonna have to clear my throat. Yeah, it's pretty late over there, isn't it? My goodness, have a good night. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you as a person and all that. Thank you for the raid once again. And I will catch you when you next stream, most likely. Also, unless it's like not ridiculous of me. But yeah, good night. Hyvää yötä. I will catch you later. My goodness, what a guy.
Now I can go and visit Edge and all my friends.
She actually wants to fly to space. That's excellent.
Lucian. It took me a while, but finally, I can listen to your last words without crying.
Yeah, I'll do the lifting once the end credits are playing. I promise. I'll do that.
I thought there was no way I would ever be able to find happiness in a world without you. But I decided to at least try. Thank you, Lucian.
You wanted to send something on me on Instagram? My goodness, why is that? I guess I'll have to check. If you did send it already, I might have to check it out.
Crow. I want to thank you two as well. Thank you for setting me free from my anger and despair.
Alright, you sent me some interesting elf material, but I'm not gonna show it on stream.
This is our new ship, huh?
It sure is. And this time, it's a ship you earned.
So I'm glad that Elf Mummy was able to move on. I don't think I saw Miracle's ending yet.
Traveled the universe.
Huh.
Hard to believe it's been 2 years.
Did I not catch it? Huh.
Yeah. I wonder how they're all doing.
Hmm.
I'm sure they're doing fine.
I hope we can see them again someday.
We will. I know it. After all, we all
I simply didn't get, man. That's BS, man. What the heck? My goodness.
As we keep walking, we'll
Well,
eventually find them.
I guess I'll see it in the YouTube video then.
So, let's find them together, Calnus.
Well, how did they get Calnus back? That ship was destroyed. I mean, I guess it was fixed. I didn't get enough PAs. Aww.
We'll be together too, Raimi.
Mistakes have been made. Missed 3. My goodness, that many.
I'd never leave your side, Edge.
My goodness.
Even if you told me to.
But at least they are happily together. Aww. My goodness.
Then let's get moving. Back to the Star Ocean.
Title card. Didn't get enough points. Okay, but there you go. Masaki Norinoto. How about that? Boom. Okay, boom. So, time to do some lifting. But before I do the lifting, I'm gonna actually do a live reaction to whatever chat guy sends me on Instagram. So, just let's get that done with. Let's go to Instagram. Let's check my direct messages. Aha, there we go. Let's see my live reaction to whatever Chris sent me. Alright, boom. Uh-huh! Well, there we go. I don't mind this. It's a pretty good picture. My goodness. My goodness, that's a pretty good picture. Yeah, how about that? Looks like I have a message as well. I'm gonna have to reply to the message. My goodness, okay, boom. Time to do some lifting. I'm gonna get my weights. Alright. Yeah, they weren't nude pics. Send the 7 minutes. Send the 7 minute skit to the meme channel. I'm gonna watch it in the meme review. I mean, yo, if you're kind enough, you can check. You can send the. You can send like the all endings video to the video games channel if you want to, so I can just find it there easily if you have the patience for that. But time to do some lifting. So, let's mute the actual game. How am I gonna do that actually? How do I mute game? How do I mute game audio? I don't actually know how to mute game audio only. I don't actually know how to do that. Yeah, I don't think Chris would know that either. Actually, this is a bit of a problem. Fuck it. Let's do it this way. Let's go to the actual. Just go here and yeah, now there we go. Then let's find the correct song on Spotify. Resurrection by Erection. Yes, let's do it. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Let's wait for Spotify to load actually. Resurrection. Mitä vittun paskaa tää nyt on? What? I'm getting fucking pop-up ads in Spotify. Ah, there you go, boom. Alright, let's play it. Do you hear it? Say if you hear it. Time to lift. And there we go. That is definitely a banger. That song is definitely a banger. Indeed. Rap. Put the weights aside and yes. I need to use the bathroom just a bit, so let's let the credits roll here while I go use the bathroom. And after the credits, there might be like a post-credit scene or whatever, if there is. I'll do meme review after the credits. See you soon. There was somebody whose surname was Homo. Alright, there's also somebody whose surname is Sato, which there's two guys whose name is Sato, which means harvest in Finnish. Looks like there's no music. Looks like there's no music in these credits, so I may as well do meme review while the credits roll. That's gonna be more interesting, and the music, there's not gonna be any music that like gets in the way. So let me just go to the disco. And yes. Oh, looks like we're already seeing the end of the credits. See if there's gonna be some kind of a... No, just more credits. I feel like we are almost at the end of the credits. I kind of have a hunch. Yeah, I kind of have a hunch. Oh no, it's okay. We're not gonna be saying any. Okay, yeah. Let's do meme review. Let's do meme review. So what do we got here? So in the video game is all endings. So boom, we're gonna watch those. We're gonna watch these after memes. How many? Apparently it took quite a lot of devs to make this. Okay, I played Mario Party with my neighbor. She's older, and you would look at her and be like, "Oh, she probably likes tea and talks about bacon." She beat me 3-0 and stole every star and coin I had and said I should stick to playing Minecraft. I gotta move, man. I bet. Probably quite the humiliation. Men can understand all these gorges, but not their woman. Well, they actually tell us what's wrong, though. Yeah. Last two endings of the post-credit scene. Okay, we're gonna watch the post-credit scene before I watch that video then. People are usually shocked when they find out People are usually shocked when they find out I'm not a good electrician. I'm seeing this one. Got bested by grandma, my goodness, indeed. Let me straighten the camera. I've seen this meme before, but it was funny when I first saw it. He didn't even think twice. He wants to save his rod. He wants to save his rod. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh no! I can't believe I'm getting this on video. Just go past him, Clayton. Go in towards him and past him.
There was somebody in the credits whose name was Takagi Kai,
Here, grab
which means from behind too, I guess.
He's
in
trying.
Never ever getting a ring. Ever.
Somebody who prides himself on being good at games. Hey yo, Bo, yo, I think the credits are over. Let's go to the game. I think the credits are over. The end. My goodness. Are we gonna get a post credits? Or is it just gonna be like this? Ah, there we go, it's gonna be something. What the hell? Save clear data. Okay, let's save it. There we go. What? No post credits in. Huh. Just allow me to play post. Yeah, right. Okay, that was a... I didn't get the... Alright then, well. That was Star Ocean The Last Hope. Alright, game. Okay, I think it's time to give it a classic rating. So, boom. Pluses and minuses. Too many cutscenes and too much talking is definitely a minus. And, you know, the crafting system may have been a bit too simple for my liking. I like the crafting system in like the first two games. Allows me to kind of, yeah, this one was a bit too simple. Characters were too wimpy. There were some of them. Like, yeah, main character was definitely a loser. Main character was a vanilla babyface who just whines a lot. Just, yeah. But, you know, there was Elf Mummy and there was the Olympic girl. I know Bacchus. I think Bacchus, the robot man. The robot man was a good character. And of course, you know, hey, I'm gonna give the game 1 extra point for Raimi's legs and another extra point for the Elf Mummy's character design. So that's 2 free points for the game just for that. I like the combat. Most characters are fun to play as in the game, so that, you know, the combat system is a plus. Maps are not like as claustrophobic as they were in the first, I mean the previous game. That's a plus. And like the story made no sense. Final Fantasy XII's van. Yeah, I've read the manga of Final Fantasy XII. Van was kind of a pushover, wasn't he? Graphics freak you out too much. I get that. Yeah, like I mean, like it was definitely different. This one was definitely better than Till the End of Time, which I gave a 6 out of 10. I think 8 out of 10 might be 2. 8 out of 10 might actually be a pretty fair score. Because like an 8 out of 10 has to be like 7 point. Yeah, let's sell it at 7.8. Yeah, let's sell it anyway. Back to memes. I may as well also, now that I'm coconut. This is what is the worst game I've ever played? Oh boy. See, I don't really buy bad games, but I've definitely probably played some pretty bad free games, but you know, probably forgotten them for good reason actually. Valkyria Revelation is chippy sense, well there you go. I'm gonna switch the category here to chat, because the rest of this stream is gonna be just chatting anyway, so may as well. Boom, category is changed. Yeah, what is the worst game that I've ever played? Yeah, I don't know. Probably like, See, I don't really play bad games on purpose. I'm thinking now. You know, I'll think about it while we check out the memes. Driver attempts to destroy giant snowman, not realizing it's built on a large tree trunk. You fell for it, fool. Oh boy. Pikachu is thinking about growing ketchup. Very cute. I could never comprehend the male mind. Well, there you go. See, this is what we call ingenuity. And this is like, you know, hey. I'm not sure if I could have come up with this. It is a good nightstand. Probably not good for the floor, but you know, hey. An apology to my wife. I am sorry. The kids were playing some sort of cowboy game. The 5-year-old kept yelling, "Yippee-ki-yay!" I did not think instinctively. I finished the phrase and now he knows a new word. I think this one has been posted here before, because I've seen this one. How does a capacitor block DC but pass AC? Huh? I guess. Round cube. That's not a cube. That's a cylinder. In any case. Okay, that's the other one. ACDC mentioned that, right? Oh my. Justin Bieber alien. My goodness. I mean, that's creative. If Hold My Beer were a picture, what is even going on in here? What is this thing? Wait, no. That's like the crane thing that like carries a person. You bring a ladder in there and boom. Brain from me and meme. Oh boy, send it. Please send it. No one, literally no one. 0, 1. 1 is missing. Oh. No one. Literally no one. Right then. Shapes on the back of the head. Hold up. I swear if you kill him, I swear I will marry you. She was the last one standing. She didn't want to get married to that guy. My goodness.
Customer dropped off this car and they said that the windshield washer fluid gets hot. The windshield washer fluid gets hot. I don't know what they mean by that, so we're gonna test it out right now. Oh fuck.
I don't know what could have caused that problem. You can't find it. Oh. Dog 911, what's the emergency? Dog, my ball is under the couch. You tried barking at it, it didn't work. OMG, indeed. Mom, am I still young? Can I dream for a few months more? No, not the image I meant to use. What the hell? What? Discord is a weird place. Whoa. What's the matter, babe? You've hardly touched the grilled salmon. Oh boy. Ah! Grilled salmon. I get it. Satan, so what are you doing in hell? Me, I threw itching powder on people with no arms. Oh boy. Yeah, they're gonna have to like scratch themselves on like a tree bark or something. My goodness. Hey, your chat guys just sent me a DM. Ugh! Small text. Why he got that shit on though? I'm crying. This couple had their pet llama as a groomsman. Oh my goodness. The llama is dressed in a suit. That's amazing. That's amazing.
I learned something and I need you to listen to me. You can destroy everything in your home. The walls, drywall, everything. It's yours.
But why would you do that?
The SSRIs are no longer inhibiting my impulses. I am the unmedicated force God intended me to be.
Oh boy.
You'll see here,
Hey, let me call you right back. What up, bro? Where you at, dude?
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna be a few hours late, man. Can you do that thing for me?
Yeah, I got you, bro. You always gotta help out the work homies, and this is how it's done. Mr. Keith?
I'm losing it. To bite the war. So that's how they clock in. Show a picture of themselves.
Mike, your ass is gonna get fired.
That's amazing. I thought the hitch disconnected, just wait. That's a vehicle of its own, isn't it? Huh. Giving birth isn't as painful as being kicked in the nuts. Have you had a baby? No, but over the years women say, let's have another one. I never hear a man saying, come on, hit me on the nuts again. Oh, I've seen videos where that's the case. The mascot, Mr. Sieg, visits a hospital patient. 1948, but there you go. Oh boy. The 40s were a wild time, weren't they? Whoa. There's a cowboy over here. Mr. Slick doesn't look like a man yet. My goodness. I know that Alex likes to see when the police department and property gets destroyed. My goodness. And Paris, I think, oh, well there you go, even more. I assume this is in Paris. Paris is a wild place, but let me tell you. When Naruto gets his first Beyblade, oh my goodness. Wait, what the hell? When Naruto gets his first Beyblade. Alright. Was 2 broken cars worth watching one guy? I mean, I guess according to them. Yeah, this one is let's not look at this anymore. You're not catching that dog. Trying to catch your dog, but they do this. Oh yeah. You're trying to catch your dog, but the dog does this? Oh yeah, boy. You're not catching that dog. It's not happening. My goodness. Vertex shading is just kind of better than normal shading. Please can you explain what vertex shadowing is for a 2D illustrator? No, this is for 3D people only. You are not one of us, Flat Arthur. You will never grasp our secrets. Oh boy. I mean, that's the appropriate reaction. There's nothing cooler than casually walking away after blowing something up. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, blow up that Taco Bell bathroom, my goodness. My goodness. It's not the year 2000 and we are not teenagers anymore. We can't LAN all night fueled by cola and the cheapest pizza in the phone book. I know, we're adults with jobs, so we can afford rum and that good pizza place that's all over Instagram. Hey, hey. Romanian Boxing League put an overweight regular guy. Oh my. Against 2 female experience and he won. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Eastern European dad bod. Hey, that's excellent. Also, I love this elf girl here. I love this elf girl here. I haven't watched the anime where she's from. I haven't watched it. It kinda seems too dark for my taste. But I love this character. My goodness, she's very cute. Friends, I have discovered my new patron saint. I've seen this one. I see that you have made 3 spelling mistakes. Last words of Marquis de Favron after reading his death sentence before being hanged in 1790. Yeah, very Relatable. Alright, please post a picture of the guy. This is why people fear internet arguments. Hi guys, I'm new to Twitter. My name is Candice. Can this dick fit in your mouth? 60 coordinates. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. No microtransactions. I only play games. 1 star. 1 star. No microtransactions. I only play games that have microtransactions. Well, there you go. Good fences make good neighbors. Bad neighbors make good fences make good neighbors. Bad neighbors make good fences. Oh my goodness. Bear robbing a bank. Stick him up. Teller, raise his hand. Burners, how did you get so big? Yeah. Yeah, bears fear you when you stick your hands up. That's right. That's what I heard. The old lady next door after I tried to fit a F1 V12 engine on my rental go-kart. Oh boy. I guess it didn't work. Ah, I've seen this one. Jessica Biel will not name her child Batmobile. Top 10 worst mistakes in history. He was the chosen one. My goodness. See, it's such a missed opportunity. She should have just named him Batmo. Me staring at you, about to ask you to repeat everything you just said because I was too focused on trying to maintain eye contact that I forgot to listen. This seems like some very autistic posting here, my goodness. Kinda relatable though. How I look at bro when he says you're the spitting image of your dad to my kid with Down syndrome. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. The ass. I've seen this one. Ah, work was calling GP. Well, in any case, the Aztec high priest. I've seen this one. The Aztec high priest trying to stop the cannonball flying right towards him after sacrificing 20 people to toss. Yeah, the dad is in the pictures. Alright. What is this? Foreskin soup? Is that chili pepper or is that green olives? Green olives in strawberry yogurt. Let me tell you, that's a delicacy. What did you do today? I went insane. Olive yogurt, that's right, my goodness. Alright then, that has to be the comfiest toilet I've seen in a week. My goodness. What do we got here? Chronically online Christian. The alien fleet set to invade Earth after encountering an angel in the outer solar system. That would be so badass. Alien fleet tries to invade Earth. Freaking angel saves us, my goodness. Ah, it's doing this shit again. Oh my goodness. I'm not working on my bike again. It might actually... What the heck? It might actually be the new Discord update that's doing it. It might actually be that. It may not be anything wrong with my computer. Rain makes every conversation emotional.
Where you been? Everywhere and nowhere at the same time, man. Me too. Did you get the reel I sent you? Yeah. Which one, dude? Name it. One with the 2 penguins holding hands saying, best friends forever? Is that the one? You sent me that one. After I sent it to you a couple days before, which lets me know you don't even watch her, man.
You sent AI Mario turning into a marshmallow? I mean, what do I reply to that? Scary
A laughing
face?
face and a
LOL?
surprised face. If it's both, it doesn't matter. It's all just to poke you and say, I'm still here, man. I know you're here. This friendship started with reels, man. What's the first one I sent you? Krispy Kreme.
Have you ever gone to Krispy Kreme?
You ever go to Krispy Kreme?
Was it crispy? No. Yeah, right.
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 I'm gonna respond all.
Okay.
This is how me and Chris are gonna be. Ranking wildest Oblivion NPC lines.
That's a shame.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? Bye.
Oh god.
Let's see if we can't find those mountain lions.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all. I'll not have anything to do with you. Be gone.
I've seen this one.
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
That's G's walk-on sound on Gemma streams.
Indeed.
Indeed. I love it. I can't wait to play Oblivion, man. Oh my god, I have Oblivion now. I have Oblivion now on the PS3. I have its physical disc. I can't wait to play that game, but it's gonna be a long time now because like I have so many games before it. What's going on here? Low budget Fast and Furious, but there you go.
Hey, thought you could leave without saying goodbye.
I used to say I lived my life a quarter mile at a time.
He's holding a sausage.
And I think that's why we were brothers. Because you did too.
This is your car. My car?
I'm gonna go for a drive.
No, it's not a good look and some self-control.
You'll always be with me. And you'll always be my brother.
How can we not talk about family when families know that we got everything I went through?
Very emotional. So Fast and the Furious 6 had a very sad ending. Is that where boys cried? See, the only Fast and the Furious movie that I've seen in full is Fast 5, the one where they were in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. If white t-shirts comments are not typed by humans.
Me when I'm nothing.
Dog cat.
Okay, I get the gist. What's going on here? What's going on? Whoa. GTA Romania. We got tanks on the streets, my goodness. Vin died. Oh no. So that's what happened. Me and the boys in prison for our war crimes. They forgot to take our Bluetooth speaker. So in the end, yeah, driving in a separate way is kind of symbolic. I think I get the gist. Every meme known to man. What the fuck? You combine every meme and you get some. Okay, yeah, what is garbage? Acoustic stimulation. Oh my.
Can I use a monster right now? I could go for a monster. Need a monster right now. Just a little pick me up. I'm so tired. A little monster may help a little. Paul. Vin didn't die, it was Paul who died. Right. If aliens exist and they come to Terra, how do I explain this? Paul Walker. Right. My goodness, aliens are gonna think that we're silly. I mean, we kinda are. SW Falcon. How I look at my teacher after he gave me 0 on a test. I've been texting him as a 14-year-old girl for weeks.
How dare he? But you have a secret. You have a secret to blackmail him with. So you can get those good grades. I've seen this one. My fat ass walking through the pots and pans aisle after eating a bunch of magnets. I've seen this one. Yeah. The Google Maps cat trying to capture the beautiful scenery of in the streets of Lodz. Or is that Łódź? I think it's pronounced Łódź because in Polish, like this cross L makes a w sound. I know that this town is a town in Poland. My goodness. Yes, indeed. Accurate. When she takes off the bra, so you turn into a new metal artist in the early 2000s. Wait, hold on. When she takes off the bra, so you turn into a new metal artist from the early 2000s. What did they all do that? Why did they all look like they were about to grope something? My goodness. Was that the style back then? Me when I'm playing prop hunt and a prop, a can of Dr. Pepper appears in front of me. I accidentally hit my emotes key. I accidentally hit the emotes key. Yeah. Come on. There you go, thank you. Aha! To moment am gente ce spune Românie. So this is the Romanian Steve Harvey. So this show is called I Asked 100 Romanians.
De român să completeze fraza. Aș mânca niște usturoi cu iubita mea.
So that's what he looks like. So that's what he looks like. All right. That is Romanian Steve Harvey. The naughty 90s. Who's on first? Abbott and Costello. Ah. 6 minutes comedy skit. Let's watch it.
Will you keep quiet, Sebastian? Excuse me, please. Sebastian, please. Don't interrupt my act. Sebastian! Oh, Mr. Brothers, I didn't see the lights there. I forgot about them. What in the world are you doing? Why interrupt my act like this? Well, look, Mr. Brothers, I mean, after all, if you're in a ballpark, they always sell peanuts and popcorns and things like that. I know that, Sebastian, but not in front of... I beg your pardon, friend. Ladies and gentlemen, and also the children, will you excuse me for a minute, please? Thank you. What do you want to do? Look, Mr. Brothers. Right. What are you doing?
Correct.
I love baseball. Well, we all love baseball. When we get to St. Louis, will you tell me the guys' names on the team so when I go to see them in that St. Louis ballpark, I'll be able to know those fellas? Well, now, is it all right, folks? All right. Excuse me, I want to find out the fellas' names. As long as it's okay.
They're speaking too fast.
Will you stand still? Pick up your
They're speaking too... Can I turn up the speed? They're speaking too fast for me. Let's go to 0.75.
Go pick up your hat. Okay. Now, look. Then you'll go and peddle your popcorn and don't interrupt the act anymore? Yes, sir. All right, but you know...
The guy's leaned into a cheese.
Ball players nowadays very peculiar names. Funny names? Nicknames, pet names. Not as funny as my name, Sebastian Dinwiddie. Oh, yes. Funnier than that? Oh, absolutely. Yes. Now, on the St. Louis team, we have who's on first, what's on second. I don't know's on third. That's what I want to find out. I want you to tell me the names of the fellas on the St. Louis team. I'm telling you, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know's on third. You know the fellas' names? Yes. Well, then who's playing first? Yes. I mean the fellow's name on first base. Who? The fellow playing first base for St. Louis. Who? The guy on first base.
I remember.
Who's on first? Well, what are you asking me for? I'm not asking you, I'm telling you, who is on first? I'm asking you who's on first. That's the man's name. That's whose name? Yes. Well, go ahead and tell me. Who? The guy on first.
Hey, yo, Maple Cheeks.
The first
yo, ho. Maple Cheeks is here. My goodness. Hey. My goodness. We got a rage coming here. But GK is here. GK is here. My goodness. My god, GK. Hey, thank you for that. My goodness. Thank you for the shout out, Chris. We're watching memes here. My goodness. Yeah, that meme music. That rave music. We're just watching memes, yeah? Thank you for the shout out, Chris, to GK. My goodness. My goodness. What was Maple doing? What was Maple? He was doing some League of Legends. Well, how about that? How about that? I would say that it's going pretty well here. I finished the game earlier, so now it's just like wasting time here doing meme review. And I'm gonna be watching a few videos and just basically chat stream now because I finished the game earlier than I thought I would. And yeah, my goodness, we're just finishing my meme review, so like, let's get back to it. But I appreciate the raid, Maple. My goodness, playing some of that League of Legends. Yeah, let's return to the actual memes here now. So hold up. So yeah, every week I do this thing. Every stream I do this thing. Yeah, where like I look through the memes channel on my Discord. Like, you know, the members of my Discord server, they post memes in the memes channel, and every stream I go through them and I pick the best one. That's what I do. So this here is a comedy skit from like 1890s or something. Doing some work and playing League of, well, there you go. Cooking videos, well, there you go. We're watching a comedy skit from the really old comedy skit here.
Then who's playing first?
My goodness. 1920s. Alright, thank you,
When
Chicky.
you pay off the first baseman every month, who gets the money?
My goodness, but yeah, hopefully Maple had a wonderful stream there.
Why not? The man's entitled to it. Who is? Yeah.
I was just kind of listening here.
So who gets it? Why shouldn't he? Sometimes his wife comes down and collects it. Whose wife? Yes.
Old movies don't resonate with Maple, but there you go. You won your games. Excellent, well done.
Who does? Absolutely. Well, all I'm trying to find out is what's the guy's name on first base? Oh, no. What is on second base?
I do remember
I'm
Chakres.
asking you who's on second. Who's on first? That's what I'm trying to find out. Well, don't change the players. I'm not changing nobody. Take it easy. What's the guy's name on first base? What's the guy's name on second base? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who's on first? I don't know. He's on third. We're not talking about him. How did I get on third base? You mentioned his name. If I mention a third baseman's name, who did I say is playing third? No, who's playing first? Stay off of first, will you? Well, what do you want me to do? Now, what's the guy's name on third base? What's on second? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who's on first? I don't know. He's on third. There I go, back on third again. Well, I can't change their names. Will you please stay on third base, Mr. Broadhurst? Now, what is it you want to know? What is the fella's name on third base? What is the fella's name on second base? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who's on first? I don't know. Third base. You got an outfield? Oh, sure. St. Louis has got a good outfield? Absolutely. The left fielder's name? Why? I don't know. I just thought I'd ask you. Well, I just thought I'd tell you. Then tell me who's playing left field. Who is playing first? Stay out of the infield. Don't mention their names out here. I want to know what's the fella's name in left field. What is on second? I'm not asking you who's on second. Who is on first? I don't know.
This is kind of going on and on
Third
now.
base. Take it easy, man. And the left fielder's name? Why? Because. Oh, he's center field. He's center. Will you pick up your hat, please?
So it's a language joke, basically.
Stop this. Oh, look, please.
It's a language joke. A lot of puns and
You
what
got
have
a
you.
pitcher on the team? Wouldn't this be a fine team without a pitcher? I don't know. Tell me the pitcher's name. Tomorrow. You don't want to tell me today? I'm telling you, man. Then go ahead. Tomorrow. What time? What time what? What time tomorrow you're going to tell me who's pitching? Now listen. Who is not pitching? Who is on... I'll break your arm, you say. Who's on first? All right, come up here and ask. I want to know what's the pitcher's name. What's on second? I don't know. Third base. You got a catcher? Yes. The catcher's name? Today. Today. And tomorrow's pitching. Now you've got it. That's all.
These boys are getting heated, my goodness.
Well, I can't help that. All right. What do you want me to do? Got a catcher? Yes. I'm a good catcher, too, you know. I know that. I would like to play for the St. Louis team. Well, I might arrange that. I would like to catch. Now, I'm being a good catcher. Tamara's pitching on the team, and I'm catching. Yes. Tamara throws the ball, and the guy up bunts the ball. Yes. Now, when he bunts the ball,
yeah, I remember the DMs and what have you.
I'm going to throw the guy out at first base, so I pick up the ball and throw it to who?
I had a pretty alright day. I was kind of tired all day.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Not gonna lie.
That's all you have to do.
Hopefully, maybe we'll have a wonderful weekend.
Now, who's got it? Naturally. Who has it? Naturally. 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 Okay. Now you've got
Glad to hear the weekend
I
was
pick
great.
up the ball and I throw it to Naturally. I know you don't. You throw the ball to first base. Then who gets it? Naturally. Okay. All right. I throw the ball to Naturally. You don't. You throw it to who? Naturally. Well, that's it. Say it that way. That's what I said. You did not. I said I throw
Hey, yo, Misty
the
is
ball
here.
to Naturally. You don't. You throw it to
Hey, yo,
who?
good night, Misty.
Naturally.
I appreciate you coming to say hi. Hyvää yötä.
So I throw
Tack
the
vare
ball
kära
to
quiz.
first base and Naturally gets it. No, you throw the ball to first base. Then who gets it? Naturally. That's what I'm saying. You're not saying that. Excuse me, folks. All right, I'm sorry, friend. I throw the ball to Naturally. You throw it to who? Naturally. That's it. Well, say it that way. That's what I'm saying. Don't get excited now. Don't get I throw the ball to first base. Then who gets it? He better get it. All right, now don't get excited. Take it easy. Now I throw the ball to first base. Whoever it is drops the ball, so the guy runs to second. Who picks up the ball and throws it to what? What throws it to I don't know. I don't know. Throws it back to tomorrow. A triple play. Yeah, it could be. Another guy gets up and it's a long fly ball to because.
See, it took me a while to get the joke.
I don't know. He's on third, and I don't care. What was that? I said, I don't care. Oh, that's a shortstop.
I think the joke, yeah, so the joke is, from what I understand. So there's these, they're talking about these three baseball players. One of their name is who, one of their names is what, and one of their names is I don't know. And that like caused a whole bunch of confusion. That was the premise of the joke. It took me a little while to get it. But yeah, I think that's the joke. Because like, what is actually an English name? I think it might be a German name or something. Hey, because Alex over here. Alright. Spanish. Or if you something as if you create if you make images with artificial intelligence, I will go in your house and I will stab you in your something 58 times. Well, all right. Very professional. Huh, I understood. More than, I mean, I don't speak Spanish. I speak some amount of Portuguese, and that helped me understand it. So there we go. All right. So Chris shared something here in the pics. All right. So this here is the East European dad fighter, and here he is beating two women. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. And here he's being compared to an Elden Ring boss. All right. Oh boy. Then let's check what is this DM all about. Oh boy. What is it? What is that? What is that meant to look like? What is that like meant to look like? I don't know. Let's go back to Disco. So GP had posted here in the video game section something that interested me. Neck air tube, I don't know. So right, so this is like the all endings. So there you go, let's watch them because I only got some of the endings. Let's watch all of the remaining endings. May as well, I wanna see them. 13-minute videos. I saw this bit. Yep, I saw this one. I saw this ending.
Missing procedure has gone silent.
I saw this
and
ending.
My duty as Amorphous has at last been fulfilled.
Alright, good night Maple. 4:20 AM, oh my goodness, that's the funny number. Yeah, you probably go to bed by now. Probably go to bed, man. Yeah, hyvä, thank you for that rate. I do appreciate it. I might just catch you doing some art or League of Legends. I saw that ending. Hold up, I didn't see this ending. Tube that goes from your neck to your lungs. Ah, right then. It's just a hand thing that I do. It doesn't mean anything. It's my salute. Okay, this guy's painting. Who's this guy? Alright, so this is the ending that I didn't get.
I'm never coming back. I'm gonna be a runaway. Yeah.
Well, well. Just don't stay out too late, Alley Cat.
I said I'm never coming back. Not
Femboy gang signal. My goodness, what? Why are you calling me a femboy? My
Come
goodness.
now, don't be angry, Alley Cat. Cheer up, Alley Cat. Tomorrow is another day, Alley Cat.
That girl is steaming. But yeah, good night, Maple. Hyvää yötä.
I'm never, ever, ever coming back. Now.
I see. Be well then.
That girl
How
is steaming.
Unfortunate. I was making grilled fish and roast chicken tonight.
Yay, chimken.
Stop fucking crying, bitch! Where? I don't wanna fucking hear it!
Yeah, food is an easy way to convince some of us. I think it's pretty easy to bribe me with food, I will admit that. It's pretty easy to bribe me with food. Aw. Elena and the Feline Gourmand. Aw. I don't know who that elf girl was. Yeah, we saw this ending. Yep, she learns how to fly.
Visit Edge and all my friends.
That girl loves to eat, my goodness. This is the elf mummy's ending, where she finds peace. I'll watch it again just because I like looking at her.
It took me a while, but finally, I can listen to your last words without crying.
Unforgivable sin.
In the beginning, all I could feel was hatred. I thought there was no way I would ever be able to find happiness in a world without you.
Jos Alaktori haluaa kuulla vähän tompitemmoa, ei siinä mitään. Kello olisi niinku 23 ja 25.
I decided to at least try.
Siihen asti.
Thank you.
Kiitti Lucia. Kiitos siitä, että sä jätit mulle tää viestis. Ja Edge ja Krove. Mä haluan kiittää teitäkin. Kiitos siitä, että vapautitte mut tästä raivosta ja epätoivosta. Niin. Sillä on hyvä niin vähän niin on. Jumalan kautta mä kyllä pidän tästä muista mä kyllä pidän. Kyllä. No kyllähän se niinku himokin on vähän henkilö anteeksi antamaton synti. Onhan se. Siitä ei pääse yli eikä ympäri. Sä oot niinku maanasukas. Miten sä?
Nothing special.
Ei mitään erikoisen moo.
I have some experience with earthlings.
On vähän kokemusta vähän niinku ne maanmaalaitusten kanssa.
Who are you?
Kuka se ei oot? Tää jatkaa uluvaa kuin mikäkin.
That voice, was it one of your
Toi
comrades?
Oliko se yksi sun tovereista näissä? Oli.
Looks like their habits rubbed off on me.
Näyttää sillä, että niiden tavat on vähän niinku... Mulla onkin tullut näissä. Jumon kova. Näyttää sillä vähän niinku mun tullut.
Well, I suppose this should be entertaining.
No kai tämmöset viihdyttämään olla.
Anyway.
Eikä se kuulemaan helposti tuu mulle. Muutenko. Jaha. Oho. Sehän on... Ootas, kuka se tää on? Kuka se tää on? Tämähän on... Perskutti. Näytäpäs mulle se. Kuka se tää on?
Niin.
Kun se vähän niinku tuosta Helldiverilta vähän niinku näytti. Kun mäkin sen huomasin.
Well, I suppose this should be entertaining.
Sehän on... Kattokaa tätä. Tämähän on saakeli kuuleja. Se on Charlie the Tortoise. Se on juman kautta Charlie the Tortoise siinä, ilmielävänä. Se on kuulkaas Charlie the Tortoise ihan ilmielävänä siinä, niin. No niin. Kyllä Caponi niinku ymmärtää juman kautta. Ja Chippikään ei muista kaikkia noita kuoleman syntejä ja kaikkien näköisiä syntejä. Juman kautta. Ei se on mahdotonta on muistaa ne kaikki näissä. Ihan mahdotonta muistaa ne kaikki. Ei tuu mitään. Kato, niin se vähän niinku sivoltava siinä, niin ei mitään sääliä. Kai se Bowser on vähän niinku huumeitakin ottanut, eikä ei se mitään tuu. Ei se muuten mitään tuu. Pakko vähän jonkinnäköisiä huumeita on pakko vähän niinku saada. Mulle mitään. Tämä näinkin joo. Joo, toi vitun viikata olisi kyllä aika kova. Toi viikata kyllä olisi aika kova niinku Fortniteissakin. Ei mitään. Olisi kyllä aika kova. Mä näinkin tän joo. No niin, mitäs meillä täällä on? Siinä on komea kantanees. Ei mitään. Oho. Kuka tää?
I see.
Huomaan. Nimenomaan niin kuin nää on kuvittanut mulle. Tää tosiaan onkin erittäin mielenkiintoista. Tää on niinku Grovelop. On ennen kiitti Chibi.
Exactly as the auguries told me. This is indeed very
Se on se karvakorva. Se on se karvakorva näes.
So,
Niin, eli tää jätkä leikkasi niinku tien sen läpi niinku kaikki sinne käytävien läpi. Siellä niinku persui niin tähtimeressä, hä? Ehkä se sopiikin mulle. Jätkä niinku selvisi mustasta aukosta, ei mitään. Tätä jätkä ei kyllä niinku mikään pelasta. Ei mikään pysäytä siis, ei mikään pysäytä.
Wake up, you.
No niin, herätys. Nyt pitää löytää sitä. Se oli kova. No niin, herätys. Vai olisiko se paremmin, kun se oli niinku herkkä niitä niinku raahaisut niinku takaisin vai?
Or would you have a dainty lady haul you on her back?
Jätkä on elossa. Se selvisi. Juman kouluda, sehän selvisi.
What?
Miten kävi? Mitä tapahtui? Tää muija vaan läpsi ja läski. Mitä helvettiä?
Well.
Nonne.
Quite a handsome man.
Siinä on melko komea mies. Siinä on melko komea mies. Ei juman kaula. Meidän lapsi kyllä tyytyy tähän juman kaula.
Our offspring will certainly be pleased.
Huh? I'm sorry, but...
Arvostus annetteeksi annettu rohkeus ja kunnia. Ne on niinku raamatulliset niinku hyveet. No niin, kiitti tosta jätkää. Pahoittelut, mutta mitä mä oon? Ja kuka se on? Tää jätkä niinku sai niinku vaimo ilmatteeksi. Jätkä niinku sai niinku vaimo ilmatteeksi tosta noin vaan. Ihan helposti. Oiski se noin helppoa.
Am I?
Jätkä sai siitä tommosen karvakorva vaimonsa. Tossa noin vaan. Tää on Rogue ja mä oon Elena. Se nainen, joka... Mä en kylläkään tuosta niinku naisesta erityisemmin välitä. Mä en noista karvakorvista oikein välitä. En oikein. Se on kasvanut vähän.
Grandpa, I'm sorry I haven't been able...
Ukki, pahoittelut, että mä en oo päässyt tulemaan kovin usein.
to come very often, okay?
Oho!
I'm doing good.
Mulla menee hyvin. Älä sä musta huolehdi.
Teaching me a lot.
Luuki opettaa mua aika paljon.
And I even have
Ja
lots of students
mulla on paljon oppilaita
myself.
itselläkin.
So you know,
Tiedätkö,
I'm really
en mä oo yhtään yksinäinen, tiedätkö? En mä oo yhtään yksinäinen. Tää on niinku Faisen niinku loppu, oisko tää niinku niin? Tää tyttö itkee kun se imakas ei itkee. Kyllä se vähän niinku suru iskee taas. Ei mitään sääliä. Oho, kuka se on? Kymmenen kautta 10 oli toi köyhtäisö, no ei mitään. Alkapalloon. Ei juman kautta se selvis. Se selvis. Femboy selvis. Se juman kautta selvis. Siis kuinka helvetin niinku tehoton se oikein niinku musta aukko niinku oli? Kuinka helvetin tehoton se musta aukko oli? Niinku, ei kukaan kuollut siitä. Yeah, like, so yeah, 5 minutes have passed. Yeah, like, how ineffective was that black hole? Nobody died. Like, thank you for that 10 out of 10, Capone. My goodness. Like, yeah, how ineffective? But yeah, okay, so boom, that was all the endings. That was all the endings. So, yeah. Hey, have you guys seen some of these trailers that I've been posting here in the video games channel? So here's the Nintendo Direct, yeah. Here's the Nintendo Direct, yeah. I've seen like what was announced. I'm gonna actually like show you like if Capone doesn't mind, I might go to your server, kind of like show the full video of the Nintendo Direct. Only the foot soldiers died, that's right. Alright, let's go to the actual gaming news here. So hey, what is this? Saga Frontier 2. What is No Name posting here? What is Saga Frontier 2? What is this all about?
Two men who survived in the same world, in the same era. Their extraordinary destinies are now about to unfold. Saga Frontier 2 Remastered. Gustav, the heir to the throne who is born without talent, the boy who was once called a good-for-nothing, will take up his steel sword and plunge headfirst into the violent wars shaking the world. William Knights, an adventurer setting out on his path. His journey begins with the mysterious death of his parents and will lead him to the disaster.
You can always
brought
suggest
about by
a
the
raid,
egg,
but I prefer to raid
an
somebody from my
enigmatic
circle.
object. His life will be dedicated to this long struggle, spanning generations.
But you kind of give suggestions.
Unravel
I don't really
an
like
epic
raiding
historical tale
strangers because they
told from a
might be weird
variety
folk,
of
you
different perspectives. From the world map, you can select whichever fragment of the story you want.
Yeah, but the suggestions are
New
always
scenes have been added to uncover
I don't mind
truths
it.
from the original. There are 3
It's like a
different battle
turn-based
systems
RPG, yeah,
adapted to the story and party members. Learn new arts and unleash powerful combos.
I don't really like turn-based RPGs. I don't really
Familiar
care about
faces from the original game will also join the battle.
But Chippy
Carry
might enjoy
over
this,
one
but there you go.
character stats to another character. Challenge powerful bosses waiting for you after you've completed the story. A remaster that's refined and more enjoyable to play.
Nereo TV. Alright, what does it do? Can you give a shout out to Nereo TV?
Bear witness to this history.
I wanna see what they're doing currently.
Saga Frontier 2 Remastered.
Good friend of you. Ah, it's like a personal friend?
Available now.
Elden Ring. Alright, I don't mind a little bit of Elden Ring. If they got like a super busy chat, I'm not sure about that. There was the Nintendo Direct over here. Let's see the full video of it. If I think I posted it here. Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna watch all of it. It's 36 minutes. It's 36 minutes. Alright. Well, there's one game here that I wanted to show you. There was one game here that really caught my interest, yeah? So, where was it? Metro Prime, that's not the one. There we go, Witchbrook. It's the witch game, that's right. This is the game that I want.
Spellbinding adventure.
This is the one that I want. It's a witch game, hell yeah. You're like in a witch academy or something. I love this.
Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the magical arts. During class, use magic circles to perform rituals, fly on brooms, and learn advanced techniques to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside of class. Hang out with friends at their homes. Take on various jobs to help pay for tuition. Or use the spells you've learned to craft and sell original items. Plus,
Pizza
up to
delivery
4
witch.
players
Hey,
can
speaking
make
of.
magic together in
Speaking of, I don't know if you remember, but like a couple of weeks ago, I did play a game where I'm basically a pizza delivery witch. Well, like, remember that game Mika and the Witch's Mountain? I play on as a little witch, and I like deliver packages while flying on my broom. Yeah, that's right. And then there's also that movie, the Kiki's Delivery Service. You don't remember that? Oh. Then there's also that movie, the Kiki's Delivery Service that Chippy shared in the Disco. I haven't seen it yet. Might watch it at some point.
An online co-op. Explore this whimsical world on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey? Enrollment begins when Witchbrook flies onto Nintendo Switch this holiday.
It doesn't really look like a great game, but, you know, it's got cute witches in it. I don't really know what to do now. I may as well end the stream now that I'm rolling. That was your intro at anime, well, there you go. How about that? That movie would shut you up, my goodness. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here anymore. I think I've done everything that needs to be done. I think I've done everything that needs to be done, so yeah. It's a little bit of a shorter stream. I mean, 4 hours and 42 minutes. Well, you know, that's a pretty good length for a stream. Friends with Kaiser, well, there you go. Next week, if everything works out well, next week should be Tales of Fantasia. Should be. Is the keyword I'm gonna... who won? Oh yeah, who won the memes? I think, oh yeah, I think the best one was the Oblivion voice lines. So I'm just gonna go back and, yeah, thank you for actually asking me. I think the best one was the Oblivion voice lines, but let's actually go back and check. Or it might have been the Who's on First. It might have actually, like, this one kind of made me crack a smile. It didn't really make me chuckle, but it did make me crack a smile a few times. The Oblivion voice lines made me chuckle. Where was it? This one. Is this yeah, it made me chuckle. Who posted that one? That would have been Chat Guy. There you go. Meme review stresses me. Meme review stresses me. Oh my goodness. The pressure is immense, let me tell you. You know, the stakes are high. Let me tell you, the stakes are high in meme review, let me tell you. You don't want to be on the losing end of meme review, let me tell you that much. Alright, in any case, let's go to the end screen here. Let's see who we got. If we got nobody, I may as well rate the Nereo guy, but if we got somebody from the circle, I may as well send the raid their way. I think I'm gonna spend the rest of this night trying out the Tales of Fantasia on the Higen emulator. Mr. Worldwide is live. So is Gemma. You know, it's been ages since I got a chance to raid Gemma. It's legitimately been a few years since I got the chance to raid Gemma. She's raided me so many times. So many times. I think it's time to return the favor. Let's raid Gemma. How about that? So let's just get the raid going here. There we go. And yeah, we are raiding Gemma, that's right. And yes, that's a bit of a thank you. So I'll be starting Tales of Fantasia next Monday, and I might be starting the Castlevania on this coming weekend, if I have the game by then. If I don't have it here by tomorrow when I come home, I'm just gonna buy it from somewhere else and accept that I'm not gonna get it in time. I ordered it, but I'm starting to doubt that it's ever gonna come, so I'm just gonna buy it from the nearby store. I kind of need sleep as well. If you're new here and you won't like what you see, you can hit that follow button, and you can also check out some of these links. If you want something to read in the meantime, you can check out some of these. And if you want to join the raid, you can copy this message. And if you are a subscriber, you can copy this message. Let's give, if the raid is not working, you can find our fine lady this way. She's playing some of that Elder Scrolls Online. So let's go watch some Elder Scrolls Online and say hi to our favorite tea lady. How about that? But I'm gonna go test out the Higen emulator. I'm gonna test out Tales of Fantasia, see if it works. If it does, fantastic. You're gonna go have a good week and a good night, hyvää yötä.